All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the time. Stream is live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Unk is a little extra late today. Sorry about that. I don't know, dude. Time management Saturday mornings is always so fucking hard for me. It is like, I just do too many things. Like, Saturdays are the day that I catch up on sleep from the week. It's also
Hello,
the day where I
dearest
always go to
Unk.
the gym in the morning.
I have been
I don't have
inspired
much
by
time
our
between gym
lovely
and
May.
stream start.
She has helped me a lot and now
Just
I
don't.
felt comfy enough to post art in the art channel. So please, take a look. Share it with the world.
Oh, I certainly will, but first you guys take a look at this. This is the menace who was on my desk, who insisted. She insisted. She's like, I need to be here. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, cat tax. Cat tax. Yes, I would love to take a look at your artwork. That is so cool. I'm glad that you guys are getting inspiration from one another. That's awesome. I love to hear that. Subnautica 2 is really fun. I do want to test it out. I don't think I want to stream it, but I did play Subnautica and
Before we
Subnautica
get
Below
into
Zero both
anything
on stream
good,
a long
sir,
time
I beg
ago.
thee look at Giu's amazing art and to watch the videos
Yes.
in Z's channel.
Videos in ZZZ channel? Wait, hold on. We're not playing ZZZ today. What's in the ZZZ channel? Olive, character review. We already know which character this review is for. Also, check Akasha after. Oh god, is it a Nuvalet update? Alright, we'll check that out in a sec. Okay, chat. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. The first thing for one thing at a time is we put on... Which music today? I kind of wanted to default back to the K-pop, but I feel like we haven't had electro swing in a fat minute. Are we feeling electro swing today? I think I am. I think the executive decision Unk is putting on electro swing. I think we haven't had electro swing in way too long. Been doing a lot of K-pop. I think we're changing it up today. All right, sick. Pyro's gameplay is 4 ultimates? Holy shit, that's crazy. Okay, Voldy, hear me out though, man. So chat, background. This is my first stream as a official in the program NTE creator. Now I have not signed anything yet. Next step is they're going to like email me their specific special NDA, and then I sign it and I start getting access to like things and stuff, more information about the program, early information about the game. One of the rules that they have in their Discord is kind of ambiguous. It says specifically they don't want you to talk about non-released, unofficial like information from third parties about NTE. Fair, right? They have a weird little tack on in there that includes Tower of Fantasy and other games. I don't know what and other games means. Just their games? All other games? I don't know what that means. So like, until I see this document and read it, I'm kind of nervous about talking about what other games, right? I don't know. Kind of like nervous talking about like these things directly on stream. So maybe we'll keep that one in the Discord. We'll just trust that I'll check it out later. How about that? And also that extends to the rest of you guys, for NTE specifically. If you know stuff, if you've had dreams, let's not talk about it on stream in any like official recorded media, all right? So that'll be a new thing. I will give you more details when I actually get this NDA. It takes like a full business week for them to send it to you. They send it in waves apparently, so I haven't got it yet. When I get it, I'll read through it. I'll let you guys know what is cool and not cool. But pretty much it's like if you have other creators that you watch who are like anti-leak, I guess, for certain types of games, that's the general gist, but just for NTE for now, right? Yeah, no leaks for NTE. If I'm going to be partnered, that's the hazard. That's the occupational hazard, right? If I'm going to be like an actual official creator for NTE, no NTE leaks. Now, chat, they don't know about my Discord server, okay? Anybody from NTE who might be watching this VOD for any reason, don't listen to this part. They don't know about my Discord server. So, Discord, maybe chat amongst yourselves, whatever, but yeah, I'll figure out the NDA stuff. I don't know. I haven't signed it yet, so. But yeah, just keep it to like if it's in streams, just about NTE. Hoyo games and stuff should still be fine. Hoyo doesn't have an official creator program, so like should be fine. But yeah. Anyway, so that's that disclaimer. Let's check out Giu's artwork, man. I'm excited to see this. Let's see. What have you been working on? Let's see. Hey, let me go to here. Okay, so let's see. So, after some really good lessons from Horny Fairy, aka May, did a new sketch of my OC Ophelia. Still work in progress. I wanted to feed you guys a little something. Ooh, hey, oh, hey, risque. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, there you go. You know what? Well done, man. Well done. Solid. Dude, I don't know how you guys figure this stuff out. I feel like I could never. I feel like I could never. Refers to Hota games specifically. That's fair. That is probably what they mean, right? So Hoyo games, Kuro games, still fine, right? Like we can still talk about them. But if I'm gonna be like officially, official NTE creator, then I guess NTE is off the table, unfortunately. However, the good news is that if I do get access,
I designed the character for Ju and she is loving her.
Oh, nice. Design a character, very nice. But yeah, so the good news is that if I do sign this NDA and I do get like official access to their beta kits and stuff, that there is like a period of time before official release where I will be allowed to talk about that. And I can give you guys like probably better information, hands-on stuff if I actually do get access. So, but I think that the NDA signing process gives you like their content creator program is broken up into levels. So you start L0, which is where I'm at right now, and then there's like L1 through 5 that's based on like merit, right? And those levels are like those levels are like things that you go up through. L2 is where you get beta access, right? L2 is where you get beta access. L1 is like after you sign the NDA. So I actually have to like post good content and get one more level up before I get to access early stuff. Be careful with it because Hota does not fuck around. That's why you don't see TOF leaks. They'll nuke you faster than you can realize what happens. To be fair, in their content creator server, they were very specific about like, we want to work with creators. We want to make sure that you guys like understand the rules, and if there's minor infractions, we'll talk to you and we'll reach out and we'll work with you to see like what went wrong, like what can we fix, blah blah blah, right? It's not just immediate nuke from orbit. They have very explicit like sort of a 3-strike system almost. Like the first time that an infraction happens, they reach out and they talk to you about it and like, hey, like this goes against this policy that you might not have seen, like here's how we can adjust, blah blah blah, right? They want to work with creators. They want you to like understand what's good and what's not good, right? Anyway, speaking of good, this artwork is good. I want to see more of that stuff, so keep working on it. Also, the not so freaky one for more face details. Nice, I like it. I like it. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Yes, all I request of you various artists in chat is that if you guys draw something that is like legitimately NSFW, you can still post it in the Discord server. Do not ask me to look at it on stream. I will be very disappointed. Yeah, so like feel free to draw whatever you want to draw, of course. Just like if something is genuinely NSFW. Don't ask me to look at it on stream. I'm trusting you guys. I missed a big art discussion a few days ago. Oh, really? Please help check Genshin channel. What's going on in Genshin? What's please help. Well, all right, what do you need? Need help which character to get a weapon for? It does it increase damage? I have a few of them on my main account. The Blackcliff weapons? Honestly, just never get the Blackcliff weapons, right? Like isn't that the Blackcliff weapons are like kind of troll, no? I think the only merit to any of the Blackcliff weapons is the slasher is like one of like 2 crit damage claymores in the entire game, right? I'll check out the Pyroa stuff later, Voldy. I will check it out later because I want to see it. But dude, we're time limited today. I started super late. I have a Starfinder later, so we're time locked on stream today. We got like all the time that we have is basically like an absolute hard cap at 4 hours today. So I gotta get into the stuff. I'm being distracted. We still have a character review. But yeah, I don't know. So like my personal opinion, and again, I have access to a lot of weapons, so like I don't really play around with the Blackcliff stuff. I think that Blackcliff weapons are kind of troll, no? Blackcliff is good for crit damage for my Mawika. On my main, increase by 200k from Blackcliff. Well, again, check the DPS dummy because individual numbers are misleading. Yeah, they should just replace these with past event weapons. I 100% agree with you, Champ. Yeah, absolutely they should. They should have a rotating shop of old event weapons you can buy for Star Glitter in here. That would be sick. That would be sick. Yeah, Blackcliffs are like instead of 5-star stat sticks, they're 4-star stat sticks, which is just not good, you know? Like, it's just kind of not good. Mawika has so who are you like looking for a weapon for? Mawika, and then you have Zabai. Zabai you should not get a Blackcliff weapon for, just right off the bat. So Fluid of Asbitzel, this weapon is like not even necessarily the best thing you could be using on her. If you want just a shit ton of crit and you can keep your health topped up with like Linnea or something, Harbinger of Dawn, dude, the 3-star. It's insane on her because she doesn't care about the base attack. So don't bother with a weapon for Tsubai. Just like right off. Widsith is more than fine on Risley, especially if you play Melt. Earthshaker is fine on Malwika. It just doesn't give any crit stats, which is fine. See, the thing is that like everybody looks at the substats and they say like, oh, attack versus crit damage. Like, obviously I want more crit. Sure, yeah, but like the actual functional damage difference between a well-built build with Earthshaker versus a well-built build with Blackcliff is probably not going to be that much, right? Yeah, the Royal Weapon series just shouldn't exist, I agree. And I think that this one was specifically made to be a Chaska alternative, no? Aim shots, damage dealt by charge attacks increases. Yeah, like this is probably fine for Chaska. I don't know. I just wouldn't bother personally. I don't know. Like the thing that I would check is I would check Kaching mains. I would check Kaching mains for weapon calcs. Like they usually don't even include these because they're just like not worth considering, right? Like if we look at Malwika, where's she? Now this is an older guide. It's from 5.7, but that will presumably consider like most weapons you have access to up to now. So yeah, Serpent Spine, obviously, if you get battle passes and you're looking for a good claymore, like, yes, Blackcliff is one of the only ones that will ever have crit damage for you, but Serpent Spine is just so good. Yeah, Wolf's Gravestone is good if you have it. Like, recommended 4-star alternatives for players who have neither 5-star claymores nor Serpent Spine. Yeah, Talking Stick and Mailed Flower are both, like, solid. Mailed Flower, especially, is, like, really, really good for, if you do, Melt. 07 Nouvelette review. I did not forget Dark, okay? I have a queue of things that you guys come into the stream right away at the start, and everybody asks me a million things, and I just have to do one thing at a time. So I'm getting to it. Yeah, and then like Tidal Shadow, right? Solid. Tidal Shadow, if you can craft it, that'd probably be better than Blackcliff. And then here they basically just say like Blackcliff and Earthshaker are like comparable. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about here. Blackcliff is not going to be worth your Star Glitter when you already have Earthshaker. Just craft Tidal Shadow, right? Like, come on. Too famous for us now? I know. My chat of 22 people is just too overwhelming. No. But yeah. So, like, I don't know. For Malwika, I wouldn't say it's worth it. And I'm gonna assume that Chaska's gonna be, like, about the same. I assume that Chaska would be like more or less like similar. They're just gonna say like, yeah, Blackcliff is like if you don't have the best 4-star, it's like an okay 4-star, but it's probably as okay as whatever you're using. See, Flower Wreath Feathers, banner exclusive weapon strong for Chaska. Refinement's hard to acquire, but like this is the weapon you use. Like I wouldn't bother. I do not think it's actually gonna help your damage at all. So I would say save your Star Glitter. Save your Star Glitter. Loki having an actual build of my only lunar character is kind of OP for Abyss. Wow, good characters built well, dude. Big damage and clear endgame. Holy shit. Wow, who would have thought? Oh, man. Yo, what up, Yako? Welcome to the stream, man. All right, let's do this character review. Who would have thought? That not me. Definitely not me. I don't know these things. All right, so we're gonna do this on Enka first because we're gonna let the ranking be a surprise, okay? We're gonna let the ranking be a surprise. Oh, whoop. The UID is wrong. Hold on. Where did we go wrong? We're missing a digit. Olive, repost your UID. I missed that. Look at the rankings first. Oh, it's missing a 0. Okay, that's fine. Here, we'll just throw another. Bam. Right, presumably? Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm assuming this is right. There we go. Okay, yeah, good. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna let the ranking be a surprise at the end. All right. We're gonna check out the ranking, but for now, let's just see what the build is. Okay, so this is the classic C0 level 95 Nouvelette, triple crowned, signature, good. And it's looking like 41,115 health, amazing. Before Hydra Resonance, that is. 62.6 crit rate. Mwah, thank you. Yes, good. I like seeing crit rate near cap. This is perfect. Absolutely ideal. You're 1.4% off of crit rate cap with Marshall Say. I love it. Beautiful, and 303 crit damage. Jesus Christ. That's insanity, dude. That's insane. This crit ratio is like bonkers. That's crazy. But that's a beautiful crit ratio. I love to see him this close to crit cap because I am a big fan of damage consistency. I've seen Nuvolette builds where they're like 320, 330 crit damage, where they got insane crit damage, and they have like 45 crit rate, and like people are like, "Oh, that build's so good." This like, I want to see more crit rate, man. I want to see you drop the crit damage, increase the crit rate, because when you miss a crit, you're gonna hit like a wet noodle, right? And that's not okay for our boy the Hydro Dragon. Also, wholly based, 133 ER with signature is way more than you need, but it's kind of based. It's kind of super based, actually. It's going to be very comfy. I sacked the crit damage of the feather for that crit rate. I agree with that decision. I think that was a good thing to do. I bet you it's going to be reflected in your rankings. Speaking of, 2 crit rate, 2 crit damage rolls for over 40 CV plus an HP percent roll and ER. Perfect piece. I don't believe this piece has changed from the last time we've seen these builds. 2 crit rate, crit damage here with no rolls, ER and HP percent rolls. Good, right? Good. This is what we like to see. This is what we like to see. Okay, I think the rest of the pieces are the same, right? HP Sands, offset, 3 crit rate, 1 crit damage, 1 missed roll into flat defense. Doesn't really matter. You're over, I believe you're over 40 CV on this piece. Yeah, just over 40 CV. Beautiful. Then you've got HP Goblet, which is fine. I tend to agree with this for like builds that balance the stats well, which yours does. And also, if you run Farina, I think that my Nuvolette is like a project that I should undertake one of these days to try and rebuild him into an HP Goblet, because I have C3 Farina. And C3 Farina is providing like 125 damage percent or something close to that. It's crazy. So you're way oversaturating on damage percent with a Hydro Goblet, which is what I run right now. So one of these days I'll look back at my Nuvolette build. Maybe I'm feeling inspired. But yeah, over 40 CV with an ER roll with flat HP on an HP Goblet is disgusting. Crit damage circlet, 3 rolls crit rate. You've got ER on here. You've got HP percent roll on here. 1 roll into flat HP. This build is like as near perfect as it gets, right? Like I don't even see a way you could improve this. Like genuinely. You have missed rolls, quote unquote, like this flat defense roll, but you already have 40 CV on the Sands, so it's like, what, am I complaining that this isn't a 50 CV Sands? Like, that's not a real improvement. Like, that's not real. This could have been HP percent. Oh, big whoop, right? Like, yeah, C0 also kind of insane. Like, this much work into a build for a C0 character is like not something that you see very often. Okay, let's take this UID and let's go ahead and check out the Akasha ranking. I'm very curious, very curious. Okay, here we go. So let's check it out. Let's see, taking bets. Top 1% ranked 152 out of 178,000 builds. Wow. Holy, man. Holy. That's incredible. That's very good. That is like absolutely crazy. And this is not like a scam leaderboard either. This is not like top 150 out of like some super niche 20,000 build leaderboard. Like this is like real top of the rankings shit. That's insane. Holy dude. Look at these roll values on these pieces. That's insane. That's insane. She wanted to not take the feather after re-rolling it. I told her to do it. This feather is incredible for this build. Like, this is definitely the way that you want to build Nuvolette. You want to have that crit rate consistency and then stack as much crit damage as you can get. This is way better. Way better. It's easy to chase high crit damage and just say number bigger, better, right? Like, but no, not always. It's a balance. And this is where you want to see this. This is basically a 100-300 build. I like that better than an 80-330 or an 80-340 even, right? It's good. It's very good. Okay, solid build, dude. This is probably one of the best Nuvolettes out there. And I mean, not probably. It is one of the best Nuvolettes out there. That's crazy. That's big crazy. All right, holy shit, dude. Thank you for sharing. That's rather nuts. Okay, chat. Let's jump into the game, shall we? Let's do it. All right, where's my NTE? Okay. Let's jump in. I have exactly 67 pulls in Genshin right now. Very nice, very nice. I am completely boned on like Nicole's banner because of the Navia pulls that we did. I had to spend out of like what little tiny savings that I had. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get very lucky. We'll see. Clip it, make it a short? Maybe. I did put a stream marker. I always do whenever I do anything like that. I want to make, what was his name? Not a Chinese Spy had top 9 Yelan, and it was top 2 NA. I want to make that one into a short, dude. I gotta grab that highlight. That's a good one. It was worth it. It was worth it, and I will say, Hungry, I've been playing Navia every day since I got her. I have been using her exclusively for, like, my overworld farming and spending my resin and stuff. I've been really enjoying the team that's like the hybrid lunar team with Bina, Linnea, and Farina with Navia. I've been really enjoying that team. Mostly because it gives me an excuse to play my Farina again. I've been missing my Farina. Okay, game audio. Boom. There we go. Okay. We convinced him? Yeah, dude, I've been enjoying her. I've been playing her. I've been enjoying her. Top 2% build, right? She's on my beacon. Like, good character. Now it's time for top 1% Yoimiya A based. Very nice. Building all of my personal favorite characters that I don't get to use often anymore. I'm a big Yoimiya fan, I will say. Alright, let's get in. Okay, so chat, things I have to do today. I have to do a few things today. There's like stuff I want to accomplish. And we're going to be kind of like grinding it out today, right? This is a big progression day. I want to get my weekly activities done. We've spent out about half or maybe a little more of my like weekly city stamina. So I want to continue to spend the rest of that off. I need to do more of my Pink Paws heists. I don't need to do all of them because I think we still have next week to do some more of those too. But I want to do a couple Pink Paws heists. I think 3 of them with Hotori so that I can max out the events, right? And then spend off the rest of my city stamina for the week. And then I want to make story progression, just main story quests for whatever time we have left. So I think that's the plan for today. And also maybe while we're doing that, I do need to use Hotori because of the companion event, but we might test out Cheese today as well. I've actually not played her yet, and I've heard you guys say that she's kind of insane. And I'm about to get her first awakening, which actually I think I will get her first awakening today. All I need to do is buy another, I need to buy another car, and then I can level up. Yeah, like I'm there. I have enough fawns. I need to buy another car. So, like, chat, what do you guys think I should buy? I want to save up for the 12 million one. Is there, like, a cheap car I can buy? Also, are there more than 2 dealers? Because there's this one, right? There's the Novus dealership, and then there's the big, expensive, bougie one. This one, Regalia. My house? I already have 2 places. I'm trying to save my funds for the big 12 million. Buy the cheapest. There's a bike for 250 and a Jeep for 200. I bought the bike already. I like the bike. It's mainly what I use. There is a drift car, I believe, at Novus that was actually pretty fun. Let's check that out. Let's see what they have at Novus. Also, hi, welcome to the stream, man. Redownload NTE, save the free 5-star to ask you which is the best to choose. Best meta-wise depends on the team that you want to run. Generally speaking, it is probably going to be one of either Sakiri or Juyuan or Hathor or Daffodil. And it's like really heavily dependent on which characters you already have and which teams you want to run. There are considerations actually for all of the characters. I kind of hate to say it, all the characters confirmed, except maybe Fadia. For me, this team I've been really enjoying. I used my selector on Hathor, and no regrets for me because I pulled Juyuan naturally. Over. I also pulled Baisong naturally, which I've found a really, really, really nice use for him that I'm gonna clip farm a little bit later, but yeah, Sakiri is like the safest pick. She's like the best generic support buffer character. A question, how big is the game right now? I actually don't know. Like in terms of storage capacity, I actually don't know. I think it's not that big. It was like 20 or 30 gigs only, right? This was pretty well optimized. But yeah, so I used my selector on Hathor, and I've been really enjoying this team with Natalie and Hotori, and I've been using Juyuan and Hathor, and this gives you access to, like, the 3-stage charge reaction, which is kind of fun. I've been really enjoying this team. I think it's kind of sick. There are Baisong teams that use Daffodil and Sakiri. There are, like, Natalie hypercarry teams that use Sakiri. There are, you know... There's lots and lots of, like good teams out there. And one of my always, like, go-to resources is, if we check out Pridewin and we go to their NTE page, they have a team tier list. And this will give you an idea of, like, what teams kind of look like, you know? So we have, like, Hotori Blossom team, right? With these characters. I'm basically running this team, but instead of Zero, I'm running Hathor, which I like. I think it works well. Cheese hyper carry team, right? You have like Baitsong hyper carry team, and you're seeing like Sakiri Juyuan, you're seeing Juyuan Hathor here, you're seeing Juyuan and like I run Hathor here, you don't have to, right? Sakiri Juyuan. So like those are kind of the characters that you see on a lot of like the top rated teams. Yeah, Daffodil good for Baitsong, like those are mostly the characters that you're seeing up here. So it's kind of like open to preference and what teams that you want to play, right? If you love Cheese and you really want to play this team, you already have Juyuan, consider picking up Hathor, right? Like if you really want to play Baisong and you already have like maybe these two characters, consider picking up Daffodil, whatever, right? It depends on who you want and what team you want to run. So it depends on your account, right? Whoa, what the fuck was that sound? Whoa. Anyway, what's happening here? Yeah, me when I double tap my buttons. Okay, quit moaning in my ear, please. Alright, let's go to this dealership. You can swap Hathor for Skia. You don't need the full team for it to work well. Yeah, true. A lot of characters have swap outs. Like, you can use Haniel over Sakiri in a lot of teams. It depends sometimes if you need the elements or if you need, like, the role, you know? That's one of the things that is a consideration for teams as well. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. By the way, if you guys are looking for birds, this thing I've realized is like the loot mapper from Wuthering Waves. This crystal ball thing that just sort of appears in your thing. If you place one of these down, you can see it shows me there's a bird here, there's a bird there, there's a bird there. Right? I know that Quinta mentioned that they had like 5 or 6 birds left only. If you run around and you place these, it'll actually show you where they are. So you don't have to like just run into them like randomly. So that's cool. I actually don't know how I got that, but that is a tool that's there in case you didn't know about it. For now, what I was doing here is I want to go to my bike. There we go. I have missed the Electro Swing playlist, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit. Woo! Okay, Unk does not remember how to drive. Right into the tree. Wrap my Ghost Rider bike around the tree. It's a reward from leveling up the witch. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes an abundance of sense, even. There's a photo point here. Hello again, Daisy. Daisy has decided she wants to hang out. Alright. That's funny, it caught my bike in the picture, too. Okay, is there not a door here? There is a door here. Okay, perfect. Let's see what they're selling here.
Hello.
I just want to buy something cheap, because I'm really saving for the big money car. You know? Okay, so this one I already have, right? This is the super cheap one. This is the next cheapest. It's 350k. This one's 600. This one's 1.7 million. Okay. So, I guess the cheapest one that's here would be this car, which I drove and I did not dislike, I will say. So maybe this one's a contender. I guess we could like test drive and see. Actually, isn't there a menu that shows you all of the cars and their prices as well? I don't remember how to access that menu. Maybe you guys remember what I'm talking about. Also, I have a protein shake here that I've been meaning to work on, so let's just like do that real quick. Oh, man. The post-gym special. The M1000's great, especially if you pimp it out. Ooh, wait, what can you do for it? Does it show you... Are you able to, like see cosmetics anywhere here? Or adjustments you can make? Because honestly, funny enough, of all the cars that are in the game, this one is the closest to my IRL car. Also, hello, Purple. Welcome to the stream. Touched grass, walked, went food shopping. Nice. Good stuff. It turns like garbage. Ah, you gotta get good at drifting. Unk drives a Mini? Crazy? Actually, yeah. I do. I have a blue 2013 Mini. I love that fucking thing. It's been paid off. It has like 90,000 miles on it, and it's already starting to fall apart. It's beautiful. Yeah. No, I like my car, though. It's fun to drive. That's the point of these kind of cars. They're fun to drive. My next one is definitely going to be whatever's going to be, like, better mileage, cheaper to maintain, and going to last, like, a lot longer between, like, needing maintenance, right? Those are my considerations, because, dude, IRL, I'm not a car guy. I don't know anything about cars. I don't care. Like, a lot of people treat their car like a status symbol, or like a life goal or something. They have, like, a dream car. I don't have that, bro. Like, I drive twice or 3 times a week tops, and like I just need my car to get me places. That's it. Like I don't care. You do need either the M1000 or the AE30 or the AE86 to 3-star their respective races. 2 stages, I think. All right, I'll just buy this one then. Honestly, I'm down. I've test drove it already. I like the car. I'll do that one. We'll drive it around. It'll be great. Does this menu expand at all, by the way? Like, is there a way for me to, like change what's in here? Love my car. It's at 38,000 miles for 2019. Very nice. Yeah. If everything is a walkable distance, you don't really need to use it that often. It's not that I don't use my car because everything's, like, within walking distance. It's that I don't use my car much because I work from home, so I don't commute. And, like, the only times I ever go out to drive places are, like, to go to the gym. Or if I'm going somewhere specifically.
Totally
yeah, like I guess I say it's not because everything's in walking distance, but my grocery store primarily is in walking distance. Yeah, so like I walk to get groceries sometimes. It depends on how much we need. Most of the time, if we have a big grocery trip, what we'll do is we'll schedule a grocery pickup because we shop at the Walmart neighborhood grocery like that way, and like they do grocery pickup, and so like we could just schedule a pickup, go there, wait in the lot, somebody comes out, they put all the bags in your trunk, and then you drive back, and we use my wife's car for that. It has a bigger trunk. So I've been playing Genshin for years. I've never 36 starred the Abyss. I've only been to 12-3 a handful of times. I mean, like, just it depends on like your goals, like as a player, like why you play the game, right? And how, like, I guess how you play in a sense too, right? Because you can play very casually and just explore and experience stuff and have fun and like not grind for endgame. Wow, look at that.
Hello, this is Cheese. Pink Boss
So
Bank
cute.
employee number 018888 at your service.
I don't think I've ever seen that animation. I don't think that played the first time I got her. That is such a cute intro animation. That is also fantastic. We get our first ascension on Cheese. Beautiful. Love that. Very nice. Cool. Okay, so I've already got this for leveling up. We just need to get more fawns. The fawns grind never ends, chat. Never ends. 56k? Yo, dude, this scales like crazy, the coffee shop. Chat, if you guys aren't working on your coffee shop, work on your coffee shop. It scales like crazy. Good lord, man. This thing's gonna be pumping out hundreds of thousands of fawns a day before too long here. Good lord. Okay, so let's change out my things that I have. So probably we're gonna take out, this one is 289, so we'll take that one out. This one's 294, and we'll include these two. There we go. Seems good. Dude, I literally don't have enough characters to fully service the thing, by the way. It's kind of funny. All right, item list, and then we'll do restock. I always do 72 hours just because why not? Delivery, cool, sounds good. Coffee shop be ramping up. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I didn't expect it to be that much. Good lord. All right, cool. I think that we're working on this as well. Amber Glamour. I think that is one of these. Amber Glamour is this one. Okay, so once we sell more of those, we'll get the next level on management as well. Okay, sick. And yeah, you guys said garage menu. Yeah, this is where you see all of the cars. I see. Yeah, and you can modify them here. You have like license plates and stuff. Okay, this is the premium one from the shop. You can buy it for fawns out of the shop, or you can buy it for like real currency, whatever. And then there's this guy. Let's see, what else is in here? There's a lot of really cool cars, man. Like, it kind of is like sad to think that after I get this one for 12 million, I'm gonna then have to also save for this one for 10 million, 10.8 million. It is what it is, man. Top speed 202 is crazy. They also certainly will add new vehicles through like updates and stuff, right? What's up, broski? Should I leave all the Hotori animations? Maybe the creator said they said no cutting animations. It did not necessarily say that. I would say leave it if it makes sense too, right? It's 1 minute 36 with all our animations. I don't think that's a necessarily a bad thing if it flows well. Porsche collab. Ooh, true. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see. Hey, buy song just for this shop. I found his weapon twice looking for Hotoris. Wait, how did you find his weapon twice? Oh, you mean like you were pulling? I see. You were pulling for arcs. I see. I haven't done literally any arc pulls yet. I know, 2 baddies collab. 2 baddies, 1 Porsche. God, they're doing the Porsche collab. When the 2 baddies collab? During the animations goated? Yeah, then leave it. New editor, I fear I'm behind on the Flash updates. Dude, he's been editing for me for like most of... Wait, actually, how long have you been editing for me now? It's been a long time. It's been kind of a long time. It's been, when was the upload on the first thing that we worked on? It was back here. What was the upload date on this one? Posted. Oh, 3 months ago. Maybe it hasn't been that long. Yeah, it's been like 3 months. That's crazy. It feels like longer. That's what, dude. That's wild. All that channel progress is 3 months. That's fucking crazy. Saw the part where you're talking about trust between clients. You ain't my client, you're my bro. Oh, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, see, it feels like we've been working on stuff like longer than that. But yeah, I guess it's only been 3 months. Good lord. That's crazy. I really am still a new creator, dude. That's wild. I thought I'd been posting for longer than that. I guess I have been posting for longer than that, but before that it was just me. That's crazy. This game hates me. I found both Natalie and Hotori, and the 85 plus had to go for the guarantee also on their weapons. You might be the only person in this game with worse luck than me. I can't believe it. I can't. You might be the one mythical person who has had worse gacha luck than me. That's crazy. Damn. I feel bad for you, man. I hope that your luck turns around and gets better. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Shit, dude. We have a lot of things to do. I'm suddenly like decision paralysis. What do you guys want to start with? Should we let's start with just consuming my character pixels. Let's do this first. I don't know exactly what to spend on, because I think I'm pretty far away from being able to upgrade my characters like to level 60. What's the pity in the game? 90. So the thing that I've noticed is this is probably just circumstantial luck. The board augmentation happens at 70, right? You get a new board.
Chatters,
I always got
a new
my
phrase
characters
to
at
use
71.
when I'm pissed. The Oharaz is I'm low genuinely fuck pissed.
Low.
And yes, perfectly captures my unkept rage.
What the low genuinely fuck pissed. That's crazy, man. That's a new one. The new generation be coming up with some interesting phrases. But yeah, it's 90 pity, and for me, there's a board augmentation that happens at 70, and every single time, for Natalie and for Hotori both, I got them on 71. I did one single after the board augmentation, and Snap got him first roll. Which, like, I think that's just luck, right? I still prefer Kyoker genuinely. That one's crazy. That one's also crazy. Oh, man. At 70 pulls, it's hard. 20% chance to get the new character, so pretty good. Yeah. God, Unk talking like he'll be dead tomorrow. Okay, Peepaw. Man, you guys are so mean to me sometimes. Alright, let me go use my damn pixels. I'm thinking like consoles maybe, because like I have cheese at level 50. Oh, you know what? Skills maybe. Hold on. Maybe skills.
Confirmed.
Maybe some of my characters need their Esper abilities up. See, like Hotori here, right? Or not Hotori, sorry. Hathor here. We could do some of her materials. Yeah, let's do that. I don't need to use the selector all the time, right? We might as well. She needs the rose. Yes, we just looked at it. Okay, we'll go do Hathor skills. Hathor, my wife. Dude, I love using her. I'm actually very glad I got her from the selector. What you call mean, we call a very aggressive form of caring. Fair enough. Okay. Poker Tea Party, that's the one, right? Yes? Okay, I'm gonna assume that this is the one. I thought it was perfect. I've been really enjoying running around with Hathor. I was just like, don't really know why. Just something about the character model, running around in the open world in the city, kind of enjoyable, you know? Something about it.
Meow.
Yo, what up, JFK? Was AFK? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream.
That could be good for a while.
By the way, can we talk about how absolutely insane Hotori's ultimate is? Like, that you can just press the ult button and everything dies? It's great. And then you have all of these hits.
At this very moment.
You have all these hits afterwards, and it's just, they're paused. They can't even fight back. She looks like Cryo Girl. Forgot the name, didn't play in a while. Are you talking about Skirk, maybe? She's hot, pretty, can fight like a wrestler, and damn that wing. Rose might be my new favorite ZZZ character. He ain't even out yet. Well, yeah, dude, I'm hyped about that, dude. The most recent ZZZ quest was like, oh, it was crazy, man. Marcus Domain hates you. I see. I feel like I've gotten pretty good luck out of that, actually. Doing homework, bunch of theoretical math we haven't touched since undergrad. Damn. Yeah, that's one of the spooky things about like starting back up school again, is I feel like I would have just like forgot so many things.
It'll only be a moment.
Like, dude, look at that. That's ridiculous.
Another complete mission.
Look at that. That's just in one button cleared. Boom, done. Holy. Man, I am loving Hotori. No regrets at all about getting her. One clunky, awkward thing is, like, right now, I can't grab this until, like, the duration on her thing ran out. It ran out there, but, like, you have to, like, actually run out the duration of the time stop in order to grab the thing. The zooms are way more fluid than Wuthering Waves, you think? Yeah, you think so? This game does feel like it's very well polished, I gotta say. Conjugates, matrices, integrals. Oh, trigger words, bro. Oh, I'd forgotten about those. Ugh, man. College math. College math.
Time flows on.
Yeah, dude. Big. Okay, this time I think I
For a while.
missed or oh no. Okay, just took a second. All right, there we go. I love that it's one button clears the entire thing. It's beautiful. Okay. I think that maybe I'm getting too many of these, but whatever. It's fine. There, that way we can just definitely upgrade all of Hathor's stuff.
Business is tough.
Not worry about
Every
it.
little
Recipient confirmed.
Okay, so Esper ability. We'll probably just send up all this stuff. I don't know. What does she need? Oh, she needs the fucking heart. I'm dumb. I'm dumb as hell. One of my other characters needs the rose. Which of my characters was it that needed the rose? It was you. It was you. Okay, we'll do you one then. All right, it's fine. It is fine. I farmed the wrong thing, but it's also still the right thing. Damn, I looked at it, I was like, yup, okay, we're farming this one, and then I grabbed the wrong one anyway. It's crazy. It's alright, it's fine. I still have a lot of the random, like, boxes, and I need these for GU1 anyway, so it's like, no big loss. But interesting, though, that I managed to do that. What are her priority upgrades then? I guess let's check. Consult the Oracle. I should really just leave this page open. I keep closing it. I feel like you've gotten the wrong ones more than you've gotten the right ones. That's true, actually. I have, like, been like, oh yeah, we need to go farm this thing. Let's go farm this thing. And then, like, I accidentally just click to go in and select the first one instead of, like, actually picking the right one to go into. Or I just straight up click on the wrong one. That does happen to me more often than not, it feels. Okay, so where are you? There you are. Hathor. There's like not even that many characters in this game yet. I think there's only 15 characters in this entire game. I still cannot find the right one on Pridewind sometimes. Okay, priority. Skill, ult, passive 1, passive 2. Makes sense. Okay. So yeah, we'll do skill and ult. We'll use the thingies for skill and ult, why not? There we go. See, I have a bunch of materials. Unk, do you maybe need glasses? I have glasses. They just don't actually help with computer screens. It's like one of those things, I don't know if any of you guys are like nearsighted in chat. I need like glasses to drive, but if I'm on like my phone or on a computer screen, like my glasses make the screen hard to see, hard to like focus on. Right? I'm blind AF. Happens, man. Happens sometimes. It's okay, no matter how bad my eyesight is, it'll never be as bad as my wife's eyesight. Binch's eyes are like straight up broken, man. Her prescription is crazy. It's like inch-thick bulletproof glass. It's crazy. Although she has started wearing contacts more recently, which I think is a good look, personally. Don't slander Mama Burr. I'm not slandering, it's the truth. It's the truth. It's just the truth, man. Not a competition, but my eyes are the worst. I see. Yeah, I sympathize with people who have, like, eyesight problems, because mine are like... I have a very light prescription. Like, if you know glasses and you know, like, what prescriptions are, I think mine's, like, just a -1 in both eyes. It's, like, a very light prescription. Binch's is, like, a -6. It's pretty crazy. My eyes are bad, too. I can't look far without my glasses? Yeah. If I don't wear them, everyone looks like a 2-bit character. God. I'm thinking of getting laser eye surgery in my 30s. Really? Really? My eyesight's not bad enough that I would really consider that. Binch has thought about it too. Okay, how do I, by the way, chat, real quick. How do I change out this menu so that I can, like, have my better car in here? Because, like, I think now that I picked up the more expensive car, I can get maybe this one out of here. Is there, like, a way to change this out? You guys know? I also probably don't need, like, the iPod in here. I want to save for that surgery too. I see. No offense, but I have 15-10 vision. I feel like you're just making that shit up. My Gramps had he started seeing heaven and earth, not literally, it greatly improved to the point where he's allowed to drive. Nice. Yeah, Binch's dad just got cataract surgery recently, and he was like baffled at how good his eyesight is now. Inventory, where the vehicles are, there's a plus symbol at the bottom. You can change and customize it. Thank you. Yes, let's do that. Inventory. Is there a vehicle inventory? Oh my god, there is. Okay, wait. Yo, okay, there we go. So you can use, or there's a plus symbol. Ah, beautiful. All right, you know what? So we're gonna do, oh, you know what? And you can quick setup. Perfect. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Oh, what the hell? Okay, no. 1, we'll do this. 2, and then 3. And then we'll have the locator. And we'll have, you know what? I don't think I need this in my hotbar, because this is just the one that summons like a vehicle, but it picks, right? So here's what we'll do. We'll do this guy here, and then we'll do this and that. How's that? That looks good. That seems good. I like that. Okay. Oh yeah, then this is the chaotic core for the thing. Oh, you can see your access stuff for what is it? The heists in here. That's cool. I didn't know that. The smart one's annoying. It literally forces itself. Oh, does it? Okay, let's drive my new car. Let's drive my new car somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. Well, okay. Let's think about what sort of things we want to do today. Claim my dailies. I need to do. Okay, first things first. I need to spend off some of my city stamina. So we should probably navigate to the nearest coffee shop. And I want to do the remainder of the stages over there and do a little bit of clip farming about the thing that we learned that Baisong and Natalie can do. All right, so let's drive over. We're gonna drive just to experience the car a little bit. All right, don't you fucking crash into me. Stop it. There we go. Yeah, this thing turns well if you drift. Ooh, okay, maybe not. Oh, maybe it overdrifts a little bit. All right, I gotta get used to it. Reminds me of my Gramps Mini Cooper. Yeah, man. I also drive a Mini, so it reminds me of my car a little bit. Granted, I don't drift mine, nor do I zoom this fast through the streets. Holy shit, you only have to tap the handbrake on this thing and you go sliding. Oh my god. Unk's a menace. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'll get a hang of it. I'll get a handle on it. Hold on. Gotta get used to it. Woo! Yeah, dude, you just tap drift and you slide like you're on ice. That's crazy. Look at this dude! I gotta like overcorrect and angle my car to the other side. Like, hold on, wait. Could I do like a 180 drift in this thing? Like, if I just... Oh, dude, full 180 drift? What the heck? Yo, that's kind of sick, actually. Like, look, oh, car's coming. Woo! Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's kind of fun. Okay, full 180 drift's kind of sick. I'm just gonna zoom right through the red light. Oh, kind of got it. Nope, right into the tree. Okay, never mind. Hey, that was looking like a good drift until I wrapped the car around a tree. That was looking kind of all right, and then I slammed into the tree, which I think is pretty classic, you know. Anyway, I'll get the hang of it. I just bought the car. I don't know how it works yet. All right, here we are. Woo. There we are. Okay, so...
Time to balance the books.
So you guys taught me something really, really cool that you can do with Baisong and Natalie in the coffee shop. And that really cool thing is that you can basically cheese the minigame that's in here. The owner's selection, I believe. Yeah, so this minigame, you can straight up cheese this if you have Baisong and Natalie's support skills unlocked and leveled up to 3. Right? You do have to have those 2 characters, and I find that Mint helps as a 3rd character for extra money, but dude, check this shit out, right? Check this shit out. It's crazy. Ordinarily, this is a minigame where you have to like click on ingredients and feed like food to people, but with these 2 characters, you can just hit them with a hammer, and you get full points for it, and build full combo, and you can just sit here and press the hammer, and like, you just get points, and you get 3 stars for free. Like, completely for free. Ordinarily, you're supposed to only use this hammer when someone with a red scarf comes in, because they're like a disguised like tanuki or raccoon or whatever. But no, you could just hit everybody with the hammer, and you just get free points. Insane. Like ever since you guys showed me this, I've just been doing it this way, completely cheesing the minigame. It's unfortunate that it requires a limited character who's like not up on the banner anymore. Oh, and the other thing too about this is that you could just click exit as soon as you have the 3 stars and you get the full reward. You don't have to go through the whole thing. And then 14 stamina, 14,000 fawns, done, under a minute. That's gotta be one of the fastest ways to spend off your weekly stamina. It's gotta be. And you get pull currency for getting stars. Like, dude, this is so sick. This is such a sick thing. If you have both of these characters, you gotta be doing this. Who's not on the banner anymore? Nanalie. Nanalie was the previous rated character. And Bite Song is like standard, so he's a little bit tough to get a hold of too. It's a pretty exclusive strategy. But like, if you have these 2 characters, it is insanely free. It's crazy. So yeah, I kind of wanted to just go through these levels and do them real quick, and that'll help spend off some of my weekly stamina too. And then once we're done doing this, maybe we do a couple of the Pink Paws heists. I don't have Bite Song? Yeah. Yeah, dude, I got lucky getting him just for this alone. He's also a pretty solid DPS with a really interesting playstyle, but just for this alone, man, crazy. I need Bite Song for this. I can't beat 1-5 no matter what. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough, man. Like, I remember doing the tutorial and, like, kind of not really fully understanding, like, what you're supposed to do. This is a really, really easy way to do it. Very, very easy way. All right.
What can I get for
Jump
you?
in. Yeah, meanwhile, I'm sweating this mode, spamming the hell out of the food. Yeah, true. Honestly, dude, I don't even actually know how you're supposed to, like, do this game. Like, they want something, and it's like, I don't know how to make this. I don't know what I'm supposed to click to make that. I have no idea. I just have actually no idea how you even know. The one thing that I will say is, like, a little bit dubious about the strategy sometimes is that, like, you do need to be able to get the points within 1 minute, which I've found Mint helps for that part because you generate tips based on combo, which I think works with this. It seems to work with this. I don't know for 100% sure, but... Oh, whoops. I did not mean to quit. I meant to go to the next stage. There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit, I guess you could say it's a little bit, like, lame, but it is incredibly useful. Hey, look at that. Old dudes coming into my shop, bam! Winning marketing strategy, just hit them with a hammer. Skipped all the tutorials by bonking. True, I actually failed some of the stages because I bonked during the tutorial. Have you seen how hard this minigame is? It seems hard, man. Like I said, I literally don't even know, like, how I would go about doing it. Cause like what do they want? I think it uses this, but like I don't know. There's 5 dudes here. Get out of here. They said they'll nerf this minigame a bit. Ah, I see. I hope that they don't change this interaction. This interaction is actually super cool. It's a really nice way to just cheese through it. Because the other thing too is that even if you have these 2 characters, you don't have to do this. You can still like engage with the minigame if you want. No, nothing is like forcing you to do it this way. It's just there for people who want to get through it fast, and it is a really, really fast way to spend off your weekly like city stamina. Like under a minute, it's taking me to spend 14 stamina, and like you have to do 700 a week. If you're somebody who just wants to maintain your account and get it done fast and get your funds and get out, like, yeah, it's a no-brainer, right? It's got to be one of the fastest ways to spend your stamina. It's just a little bit prohibitive in terms of, like, you need 2 very specific characters. Huge wave of customers, try me. Try me. I can click this button so fast, you won't even show up yet. You're already bonked. Get out of here. I've gone back to digital art over a 6-month break. Should I post in the art Discord? Still working on a new OC, still work in progress? Yeah, do it. Do it. I love seeing what the stuff you guys work on. There we go. All right, I'm gonna try and not hit exit this time. Wait, why is it auto exiting me? It's like just doing that. I don't know what's up with that. It is just like automatically kicking me out every time. I wish it didn't do that. I would like to just go next stage. What the fuck is this? There's so many ingredients. Get out of here. No. Get out of here. Like, how am I supposed to know that they want... Oh, I see, like, the egg there, right? I don't know. I don't even know how you would do this. I got no idea. You have to be so good at clicking. I love that I'm still getting full revenue. Like, I'm getting more than full revenue for bonking them and getting tips. It's so funny. It's like, welcome to the Bonk Cafe. Bonk. I'll be $12.50. It's crazy, man. What a way to run a business. Come on, someone show up. I only need one more bonk. There we go. Easy. It's crazy stuff, man. All right, we got what, 4 more stages to get through. I'll do just the chapter 2 ones, and then we'll go do some bank heists. Bank heists have been fun ever since Shospel showed me that route. I've been enjoying that. I want to see if maybe we can get the boss today, like actually like get the stuff for the boss, get out, and then go in with a dedicated run, just focusing on beating the boss. I think that's gonna be the plan because I also think my team is stronger now. Heist is my favorite minigame. It's a lot of fun, yeah. I expected to not enjoy it as much early on because of just like how much time it takes. But the fact that it's a 2-week rotation instead of weekly, I think really is a massive like boon in its favor. Because it is a fun thing to run through, and you don't have to sit there and like grind it out every week. If you did, I think it would be a little bit too much. Is the title of the cafe Masochist's Dream? Maybe, man. I don't know. I do not know. Granted, it is my cafe. I should know what the name is, but I don't. Okay, here we go. Yeah, owner's selection. The owner has selected 1 mallet. Bonk. Alright, here we go. Man, this is just a massively efficient way to spend off the stamina. Like, I think I started today with, I want to say about 300, so we'll see what I'm at the end of this. Chat makes me really emotional. I love being complimented. I don't get complimented much. Aw. Everybody should hear nice things about themselves every now and again, you know? Wait, why is this one so quick? Okay, I got my 3 stars. I'm out of here. There we go.
Time to balance the books.
It's super worth doing without being hard. Like, I can just vibe to the music for a bit, and then I'll be up a million. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, but it just is kind of time consuming because like my average has been like on a good run I get like 150, 200,000 fawns in like a run. So like let's just say if I got, you know, 200,000, it's still you have to do 5 10 to 12 minute runs, maybe longer if you're using Hotori's time stop and stuff, right? And so like that's still an hour of sitting down just running the same mission over and over and over, which is like, it's kind of grindy, you know? But since you have 2 weeks to do it, you can spread it out. If you get a little bit less, you have to do more runs. Like, incentivizes like doing good runs, you know? Like doing the heist in multiplayer, it's less tiresome for long sessions. I would like multiplayer more if the group shared money. I think that like it would make more sense, you know? Or maybe like, I don't know, there are a couple ways that they could implement it. Because like, think about it this way, right? Imagine that you're like an actual like criminal organization that's going on a bank heist. It would be like, you grab everything that's like not bolted down. Everybody like goes like splits up, grabs a bunch of stuff. And then like at the end, you would just split it 4 ways, right? So imagine that like the amount of money in the vault scales with a multiplayer group. And then like, it would basically be added up total and then split by however many people were in the heist. That would be cool. I think it would incentivize like teamwork, right? Instead of like someone ratting and being faster and grabbing all the money so that everybody behind them like doesn't get any, right? It also would maybe incentivize sticking together more. In the lore of the heist is that they're testing security by doing a game show. Something like that. I think it's just like a marketing event or something. It is like a game. It's not like a real heist. I kind of wish it was a real heist almost. I think that would be fun. I join, I hear words I don't understand. I think I'm going to type this exact comment. I join, I hear words I don't understand. I think I'm going to type this exact comment. God. This guy. What up, Pika Pro? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. That's funny. The infinite paradox loop. By the way, has there been one single, like, Tanuki customer this entire time? I feel like they don't exist anymore. Doing fine, how about you? I'm doing fantastic, man. Thank you for asking. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, that's all we need. Good, done. Look at that. Look how fast we did that. And if you look at this as well, check this shit out, right? Like, where's my city stamina? Look at that. I was at 300, now I'm at 150. That's insanely fast to spend that off. That's crazy fast. This is gonna sound really bad out of context, but why are we hitting women? So it's a cafe minigame where you're supposed to make food for customers. And one of the features is that, like, every now and then a customer will come in with a red scarf, which means that they're like a tanuki in disguise, right? And so you're supposed to hit them with a hammer instead of serving them. But Natalie and Bitesong's passives together, they're like life skill passives, make it so that you can bonk customers and you get 115% of the revenue you would normally get, and you keep your combo. So, like, literally you don't have to serve anybody, you just hit them with the hammer and you get money. Crazy. Crazy stuff, man. So you hit and rob them? Basically, yeah. Yeah, it's a mugging simulator cafe. That's worse? True, man, true. Yeah, we're kind of awful people, I guess. Okay, where's the Pink Paws heist? Yeah, now we're about to go rob a bank, too. Isn't that great? I love this game. I get to be the worst guy ever, and it's just fine, because I'm just doing my weeklies. It's fantastic. Alright, let's run ourselves over onto the Pink Paws bank, and let's go rob the bank. Alrighty. So I'm seeing some of the same, like, model car as the one that I just bought, but in different colors. At some point, I'm gonna have to go check out the dealership or maybe a garage or something and see if I can, like, figure out how to do, like, colors on vehicles.
There are instructions right on the screen.
Stupid shit I joined here in less than 5 minutes is just magnificent. Welcome to a Flash stream. Welcome in.
Hello there.
It's basically just Criminal Simulator. True, true. I mean, hey, what was their big marketing slogan when this game was releasing? It's just anime GTA, right? GTA is all about just Criminal Simulator. So I think that's like the idea, you know?
Yes, of course. Please wait a...
Alright, in we go. We're gonna do some Pink Paws heisting. I've already got 400k. I'm not gonna do a ton of runs here. I'm just gonna do the, I'm gonna do like 3 tops, I think. If I do 3, I complete the, If I complete 3, I get the, what do you call it? Event done. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay, cool. A little bit more fawns, too. Alright, in we go. See how we do. Yeah, we still have 8 days. True, now go to jail? Nah, I'm good. I like being a criminal, but I also like getting away with it. What's an upcoming game that I'm waiting for?
To the Pink Paws.
Outside of the gacha space, there was like big rumors going around for a while that Bethesda might be like remastering Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Okay, still no video. Still no video. But yeah, so like there's been big rumors that like Bethesda's gonna remaster Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. And I'm like praying that that's real. That's like the main thing I would be like super hyped about. Otherwise, I don't know, there's a few other games coming out. Like, there was a teaser trailer for the new Black Myth game from the people who made Black Myth Wukong. That looks cool. What's Fallout? I'm totally not rage baiting. Voldy? Voldy, my man, you're lucky you make good thumbnails. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my god, hello. Where'd you come from?
Time for a change.
There we go. Okay, the enemies were a little bit more aggressive than I'm used to, but that's fine. Alright, in we go. We can do a quick freeze time. I don't know if it actually saves me much here. This guy. It's like peak rage bait. Peak rage bait. What's Fallout? This guy's insane. Alright, we'll let time go again. None of these guys have like the gold aura thing. Tragic.
Route secured.
But yeah, that would be cool. I'm waiting for that. Natalie's skill continuing to be peak. For just smacking a group of enemies? They're aggressive when I'm robbing the bank? Rude? Exactly, man. You get it. You understand. You get it. Yeah, I like checking the desks. See if there's anything there. Sometimes there's drawers. Go this way. I want to check for the red phones. There's 1, 2... I only see... Oh, wait. 1, 2... Oh, I see 3. Ooh, I almost got caught. Okay. It's 3. How many red phones are there? 3. Yippee! Pile of cash. Alright, and then we get out of here. Oh, bank documents. Okay, good stuff. We grab all the things on the desk. Get out of here. Go, 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 run. Whoa. Whoa, I paused time while upside down? Wait, that was kind of sick, actually. Okay, wait, and then we go this way. Let's check right first. That was kind of sick. How do you freeze time without doing the attack? Been looking everywhere for how? All you have to do is hold basic attack, like hold left click. Yep. Yep, that's it. Just hold basic attack. And it looks like this. Just hold basic attack and then boom, time stop. And if you notice it's a little hard to see the timer above like all my UI, but it freezes the timer in Bank Heist too. It's kind of cool, kind of useful sometimes, although it's got like an animation to it. It's a little bit tough to make full use of, I'd say. Alright, our run's a little bit scuffed first one here because we didn't have our pathway open on the right side, so we're going back left instead. And then now that we're here, we have this way open. Okay, so we're a little bit saved.
I'll provide target confirmed.
Alright, boss fight time.
I can see you all.
Ooh. Sorry, I'm reading chat while fighting. Due to legal reasons, can't fully explain how. Wait, what? Oh, also flash fantastic news. What's the news? Or is that what you can't fully explain? Layman's terms, we don't want to end up in jail. God, this guy, man. Fantastic news, and he's like, no, actually, I don't want to go to prison, so I can't tell you.
The moon has set.
All right, man. Sure.
I'll handle.
Ooh, okay, big damage. Where's my camera?
Time for a chase.
Boom. Alright, sick. Now we get all this cash. Yeah, the awkward thing is that you can't open doors, you can't pick up cash while time is stopped. Otherwise, this would be an excellent use case for the stopped time. Just picking all that shit up. Okay, let's keep going. We'll ignore the safes. Safes have an opening time. We'll grab that, because why not? Okay, we got the room with the 2 deer. We'll fight these guys.
And thus, time flows on.
Magically managed to get my Twitch earnings into my PayPal account and magically managed to get it into my bank account? Yo, sick, dude. Hello? That's awesome. Voldy the Magician? Dude, that's great.
Arriving at this very moment.
That's phenomenal. Also, Twitch earnings? Dude, congrats. That's awesome. Do you also have the minimum payout rule, or is it different by country? Because for me, my rule on Twitch is that, like, I don't get a payout unless I get, like, minimum, like, 50 USD, I think. Is it the same rule for you, or is it, like, different because of local currency?
Thank you for your patronage. Noted.
Alright, cool. These guys are cooked. Like, I didn't drop anything. That's kind of super rude. Min pay as global. Oh. Well, hey, W, man. Congrats. That's awesome. There you go. Okay, bunch of cash. Get everything off the table. I'm gonna go this way real quick. We're gonna look and see. Oh! The passageway is here, chat. The passageway is here. Peek! Peek, the passageway is here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Underboss, it's our turn.
Get 2 extra bosses this time around.
It'll only be a moment.
Thank Raina and Purple for that. W supporters. Hey, dude, there you go. Hell yeah, man. That's good shit.
The moon has set.
Boom.
I'll handle. Keep moving.
Oh.
The EG Dynamite arrived.
Time. Signed for delivery.
All right, come on. Gonna take out the phone booth.
No loose ends.
Come on, die already. This thing's so fucking tanky. That or I'm awful at this game. One of the two. One of those two things is true. Shoo. Okay. Wait, what did I pick up that was like gold rarity? I don't know. But I have an amount of money. Oh, wait. This is the way I came in. No, we gotta go through the door. I think my minimum Twitch payout is 100. It didn't change it when they updated the payout system. No, it should be global. It shouldn't be something you have to update. It's just below the minimum monthly income required to be taxed. Oh, interesting. Well, there you go. Also, interesting, yours is monthly. Ours is yearly. For the US, as far as I'm aware, it's if you make $600 from something, you have to report it for taxes. Yeah, whoop his ass, whoop his ass. Give him the 1-2, left, right.
Arriving
Hook,
at this
upper,
very
smack,
moment.
boom. All right, there we go. You want these?
I'll provide.
Here I am.
Pretty live exclusive. I can see you all.
It's yearly here, but our version of the IRS is just as greedy, if not more. I see. The government institution that deals with money is greedy. No weighing. Holy no weighing. Alright. Now, my strategy after fighting those two bosses specifically is to just run back, honestly. I don't think it's worth it to run forward. I think I just turn around and go back. Because, like, I haven't found anything that's worth, like, getting. Through that way, it just circles all the way back. I'd rather just, like, be here, you know? And then now I can go up the stairs and do my route as usual. Which means I can go fight this gold colossus. I can go in the laser room. We're actually having a very lucrative run here.
The tides of the world, drawn to this place.
Although Natalie casually screams the city is mine. Natalie, I've looked at some backstory on this character, and her thing is like her whole like Colucci family and stuff. This was like she's like a mobster weeb. She loves like she loves the concept of like mobsters and gangs and like being a mob boss, right? That's like her shit. She loves that. She, I guess, found some manga or comic somewhere that had depictions of that, and she wanted to like cosplay it basically, and so that's her like her Colucci's group is that it's like her little mob gang, and so when she says like the city is mine, like she's the mob boss. Yeah, she's an anime role-playing nerd, exactly. True. Which honestly, good for her, man. Live your best life. Have your hobbies. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and zoink all these gold bars. We're having a very good run here. Alright, red vase. Okay, all the cash on the table. Good stuff. I don't think I do this in the order that Shaspo, like, would want me to do it in, but this is, like, comfy for me, so that's the way I do it. And there's one more gold bar here. I can see it. I just need to somehow find a way to finesse these lasers. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's two, actually. There we go. Okay, cool. As long as I don't miss them, it's fine. Nothing safe there, I don't really care. It is what it is. Alright, run it. And then... do I just go in the vault? I guess I do. Something Warframe related? Yeah, what's up? I think I can check my bag to see which vaults I have. My stare is judgmental. Oh, I haven't been on Warframe to invite everybody to the clan yet. Access card 5, access card 1. Okay, so we'll go into vault 5 and 1. Chat, help me remember those numbers.
How rude! It'll only be a moment.
Going a little slow if you're entering the laser room at 5 minutes, but it's not bad. Oh, Shaswell, under the stairs was 2 bosses, so I did 2 bosses. Yeah, I did the 2 bosses that were under the stairs. That's why I'm going slower.
I'll handle this. Clear on time. One moment is enough.
This guy's like in the wall. Get out of the fucking wall. There we go. That'll do it. Give me that thing that was there, the special coin. Just because why not? Alright, we're probably gonna go in the vault. Just open the 2 vaults that I have keys for, and then get out of here. 5 and 1. So 1 is right here. Let's open that up real quick. Confirm.
Everyone, follow my command!
Nice, dude.
Bill,
Holy
I'm sorry
Natalie
for a
burst
little random
damage.
question,
Oh
but would
my.
turning music a little bit more up be possible?
Oh yeah, dude. Yes, absolutely. Alright, I turned it up. Let me know if it is too loud now. I know that some of these electro swing songs are a little quieter. I know the game's a little loud. So yes, definitely. My bad. How's that? Good, good. Yeah, we're gonna pile cash. What's in here? Okay, now we're looking for 5. Okay, 3, 4, 5. There we are. Still 2.5 minutes. Okay, should be fine. Woo! Okay, this place is stacked. Holy shit. This place is big stacked. Look at that. Oh, cash. Very nice. We take that. Okay, any vaults in the back or anything I can open? There's a gold bar there. There's gold bars here and there. Okay, cool. Anything
Chatty
else?
chatters who
Nice.
frame their wars if they
Almost
is
200K.
confused by the terrible cable management that is Warframe law. I've oldie who has been consuming it like I'm on a white substance. I will explain
God.
it to thee to the
Like
best
you're
of
on
my
a
ability.
white substance. Sussy. Interesting. Okay, there you go, dude. 9-minute round, 188k. Not bad in the slightest. There certainly is a story. Am I understanding any of it? No, Pers. Yeah, true. No, that's valid. Warframe is confusing. It's like a big plate of spaghetti, and to understand the story, you have to like take every individual noodle and lay it out like tip to tail all the way to like get it. It's fucking confusing. Not the horny talk again, Voldy. Not that white substance. Dude, that's insane. That's crazy. Yo, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Had to watch YouTube to get any of the lore. Yeah, it's a tangled mess, man. It's a tangled mess. But it is fun. It's fun and worth looking into. God, that is wild. All right, let's do a couple more runs of the heist real quick. That was a really good run. Let's see if we can replicate that again. I also am still looking for that red card so we can actually fight the boss. Actually, I've been using the Stug. Flash, do not snitch. This guy. This guy using the Stug before it gets its Incarnon. Crazy. That's a little interesting, man. Weekly Battle Pass XP cap is annoying. And every game has one. Every game has one. They don't want you to rush it too fast. It is what it is. It's fine. Like, I don't know about you guys. My pass is only 10 levels away. God, GU finally catching on. Gonna sip a coffee real quick. Okay, let's run it. Okay, guy over there is not gold. We'll go on this side. This guy is lovely.
And thus, time flows on.
Boom. Alright, I gotta keep hitting to resume time again. That's right, I forgot. Or just wait, but... There we go. Alright, boom. Very nice. Grab all that stuff. And kill this guy. Natalie when she does just insane burst damage. Beautiful. Alright. The door. I tried defending Voldy for so long. It's his own fault for outing himself. God. Bro said my defense is femboys and men. Alright. Sussy.
Everyone, follow my command!
So I was meaning NTE? Yeah. I was also talking about NTE. I don't think the Nightwave has a weekly cap. I think the Nightwave you can just grind out. Which like W Warframe. As usual. Okay, here we go. We're gonna check a couple desks. The manga there. I always feel I have a little bit of extra time, so like maybe I can check a couple desks. I don't think that the red card shows up in these desks, does it? Or maybe it can just show up randomly? Okay, let's see. Red phones, red phones, red phones. I don't see any. I don't see literally any. Are there red phones in here? Hello? Try to see 0. Lady. How many red phones are there? There are no red phones. Wow, that's never been the answer. I saw 0. That's crazy. Interesting. All right, let's open these while I'm here. Special coin. Open the desk. I don't know. There's sometimes like vault keys and stuff in here. I don't know how else you would find them, so may as well just look. All right, let's get out of here. Back on track. Yeah, there we go. Oop. Do we ever care about opening these? There's a gold bar in there. I guess I care about that. Okay, let's have the doorway actually be open this time. Yep, it is. Good. Okay, off we go. This is a good route, man. I like it. I think it's a good route.
The tides of the world, drawn to this place.
My first 2 times both had 0 as the answer. I see. I've never seen a there are no red phones one before. I actually didn't even know that option was there. I thought it was always 1 through 4. I guess not.
Route secured.
I don't want to firm currency wars, but I need polls. Ah, what a conundrum. An age-old conundrum, even. Hotori, get your swap out skill up. There you go. Do this, and then boom. Oh, I got hit. No. No, that's not supposed to happen.
Underboss, it's our turn.
What? What? Man.
I'll deliver this one myself.
There we go, finally. Ooh, that one took a little bit longer to fight than it should have. Access card, 4. Okay, so we got vault card 4. Manga. Got artwork, artwork, artwork. Okay, there's a lot of artwork from this guy. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We did get an access card, very nice. So vault 4, chat, remember it. We're gonna go to vault 4 this time.
Something?
Deer room. Let's do this.
Time flows on.
Can explore, totally forgot. HSR exploration? There you go, yeah, true. I still have some of Amphoria's exploration to do and all of Planet Arcadia. One day, man, if we have nothing else going on, we do a long stream of just like 100% clearing out my HSR exploration specifically. One day we do that. These guys are chumps.
Time for a change.
Come on. Dude. There's too many guys. Too many guys in here beating my ass. Go. 07 Amphorius? Yeah, I know. It's alright. I will go back and do the exploration there. Hey, chat, how do you guys feel about the theory that Amphorius was foreshadowing the end of Genshin Impact, and based on like the information that we got in Nicole's recent teaser, that the wording that they used for Fanes, the primordial one, Heavenly Principles, suggests that they will probably likely be a Kevin Caslana XP like Finon. And also we're getting more information about, like we saw in the special program, the Saritsa, like Cryo Archon statue, and she has like the elf ears. My Nanali's fucking dead? Hello, what just happened? What just happened? How did that happen? How did that happen? How did that happen?
Supple touch prevails over force.
Hold on.
No
And chat, thought will resume in a minute. How did that happen? I've never had a character die in this game before. Action unavailable. Okay. Alright. Natalie got slapped? I guess so. I don't know what the fuck happened there. They only say that because it's Finon's VA? Oh, I didn't even see that. I actually didn't even see Finon's VA in there at all. No, I was saying that because of just the context clues, right? The context clues from what we've seen of the Saritsa statue, and the Saritsa having like the elf ears like Cyrene, and then like what Nicole says in her trailer about Fanes. Just all of that sort of leads me to think that there probably is a Finon Cyrene thing going on here. I think there is. There's a lot of like lore tie-in that makes it like possible. Which is very, very insane if so. Nanali's death was AI generated. God damn it. That's crazy, man. Ooh. Ooh. I got a pain relief thing for 12k? Holy. Wait, chat, pain medicine? Valuable? Uh-oh. Illicit substance selling? Hello? We're only able to hear him talking to Nicole when she went up the stairs. Was I under the impression that he was actually there and talking to her? I was under the impression that she was talking about him, not to him.
Noted.
The implication is that her saying his true name, Fanes, right? Because that's forbidden knowledge in Genshin. Like the Heavenly Principal's true name is forbidden knowledge, right? And so her saying his name is what cursed her with losing her voice, but her losing her voice is what allowed her to keep both her wisdom and her power, so that she wasn't turned into a Seelie, right? And so that's the implication there for Nicole with the Heavenly Principles, but also just like the fact that she like confirmed A, Heavenly Principles is male, right? And B, there's actually tie-ins. I've seen some other people like speculate that each of the 4 Shining Shades is in their own right reminiscent of Kiana in some way, or is like a variant of Kiana in some way. All 4 of them. And so it kind of like logically leads that maybe Fanes, like the Heavenly Principles, themselves would be as well. And Kevin Caslana is a Kiana variant, just like the male variant, you know? Oh fuck, how do I get over there? Ugh. Dude, these lasers. Literal, like, tall character debuff. There we go. Alright, good. As far as I understood in the trailer, she gave up her voice kind of like Ariel. Yeah, she did, but again, the nuance there is that she gave up her voice by uttering the name of the Heavenly Principles. Again, it's supposed to be forbidden knowledge, so she was essentially cursed / punished by doing that. But that allowed her to keep her wisdom and her power. Because the rest of the Seelies all like gave up their physical form and their power. But because Nicole gave up her voice, she was able to keep the other things. It's like, it was basically if the price was great enough, right? Which I guess in this case it was. Not quite sure why that's the case. Maybe her voice held some power or something. I'm getting my fucking ass beat! Stop!
Did you
Oh my god, stop!
Drawn to this place.
Ads? Whoa. She could have given her voice for Varka? What does Varka have anything to do with this, though? Nicole's, like, super old. Wait, what does Varka have anything to do with Nicole? Aside from, like, they're gonna play on the same team? I don't think those two characters are, like, related really at all, other than, like, the Hexen Circle existing in Mondstadt.
Shut the
God.
up, Steve!
God damn it, get this shit off my screen!
I'll handle this part.
Was 6, now 7. Yo, Shosswell, thank you for the Prime sub, bro. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. God, this run was weak. Weak sauce.
Haven't gone rusty, have I?
Time for the professionals to take over. I can see you all.
Oh, I'm simply shipping them? Oh, I see. Related by marriage certificate. Fair. Fair. What was it that I have? It's number 4. There we go. Lackluster run. Weak sauce run is what it is. Maybe this vault will make up for it. Okay. Man, the gigantic safe had one singular pile of cash in it. Wild. Alright, I guess that's it. I guess that's all I got. What other access cards do I have? Recreation room, assistant manager's office, temporary visitor pass. Yeah, I guess that's what I've got. This is closed, so I can't evac there. 116k. Whatever, I'll take it. Do I think any of these open? No, this opens. Yeah, I don't think I've found any of the crazy uber valuable items either. Alright, out we go. It was a lackluster run. It was alright though, you know. 118k is like not the worst thing in the world. Excuse me. Confirm retreat. Cool. Let's run that back one more time and we'll be close to the cap, but I will do the rest another time. Okay, let's see if I can revive my Natalie as well. All right.
Are you you here for the Pink Paws heist?
Let's do this. Let's go to the fast travel point to actually like revive first, just in case. Just in case. Because I know characters heal when they go in, but I don't know if they revive when they go in. So let's just be safe, you know?
Don't worry, we have plenty of time. I'll provide backup. Time for the profession.
Me when I do the dashing tech to get back to the bank faster so I can rob them.
Did you need something?
Alright. How are we doing on time, by the way? We're doing great on time so far. Good, good, good. After this, we'll need to spend off the rest of my, like, weekly city activity stamina. And, once we're done with that, we can jump into some story stuff.
Yes.
I want to progress the story quest more. I feel like I'm kind of super behind on that. Alrighty. We have a sip of water too while it does the intro sequence.
Welcome, everyone, to the Pink Paws heist competition. First, let's hear a few words from the organizer,
But yeah,
Giovanni Dvorak.
I buy the fine on Cyrene theory, like fine on like Kevin XP Heavenly Principles, like Elysia XP Saritza theory. I buy that. And I think I buy it mainly because like Amphorius was already in a lot of ways an allegory for the entirety of the story of Genshin, right? This sort of fake, quote unquote, like simulated world that has like this, you know, like ruling, I guess you could say, like entity. I don't know if ruling's the right word, because like in this case it would be like Tevad is like this world that was like cultivated by the Heavenly Principles to be this like haven against the abyss, right? And then like Amphorius is a world that was simulated by a neuron of Nous by Lygus to cultivate the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, right? And so maybe it's like the very different reasons why they were created, but very similar in a sense, right? Like they both have like these falsely generated firmaments. The people who are living with it, like within, like don't know anything about really the outside universe. There's a lot of similarities there. And so I like the idea that like the Heavenly Principles might be taking like the Kevin role, because like it would probably be a very different context than like what Finon was doing in Amphorius, you know?
Drawn to this place.
The Stop Killing Games bill past California court is getting moved up. Oh, interesting. See, like, the Stop Killing Games thing I think is, like, really, really interesting because it has a pretty insane implication for gacha games. Which is that if gacha games are, like, subject to the Stop Killing Games thing, that almost means that there isn't much of an incentive to play them while they're, like, new, while they're live, right? Like, it's literally incentivized to, like, wait for them to EOS and then play on, like some private permanent thing that they can't monetize, right? But also it's interesting from the company's perspective because it's like incentivizes companies to like never EOS, right? Just always keep their servers up, always keep monetizing their games. So it'll be really interesting to see what kind of direction like those kind of games go with this bill. Very, very, very interesting. Very, very good for the consumer either way, I think. I don't know. Maybe there's stuff I'm not considering, but I think good for the consumer. Agree. I will say, Chad, I don't think I've ever gotten this wrong. Which, like, good, because all you have to do is count phones, right? But, like, well, what if I did get it wrong at one point? Kind of oop. Kind of monka. Alright, I don't think I'm finding any good, like, passes or anything. Good vault entrance cards or the like. Alright, whatever, is what it is. This wouldn't apply to gacha games since they're free to play? Hold on, explain that one to me, because I don't think I've ever heard that there's a clause about free to play games. I thought that, like, the idea was that any game with an online connection required to play or whatever, they basically would say, like, games are simply, like, not allowed to full EOS. They need to be, like, always playable in some form or another. Or is that only games that have an initial cost? Maybe it's only games that have an initial cost. That's interesting. It's very interesting that this is a conversation that's going on right now, too, because there's also, like, a very adamant push from companies like Nintendo and Sony and, like, Ubisoft and stuff to say, like, oh, yeah, you don't own games that you buy. You're buying a license key to access the game that we can revoke at any time. And then there's, like, this Stop Killing Games motion that's like, oh, yeah, actually, like, when a consumer buys a game, it is a permanent product that they buy and own for life. And so like the company should not be allowed to take that product down and like make it inaccessible, because then the consumer would not be able to access the product that they paid for. And it's like completely diametrically opposed viewpoints on buying games and owning games. And honestly, the game company's viewpoint can get fucked. Right? Like, I say when you buy something, you're buying it. None of this, like, whole, oh, you're getting a temporary license to access the game that we can revoke bullshit. No, fuck that. When you buy a game, you're buying it. You own it. It's yours. You have it forever.
Arriving at this
You should.
very moment.
So, yeah, kind of interesting, all that's going on. Hopefully that winds up being a good thing for consumers. It sounds like it will be. Do I crack these vaults? I feel like I always have so much extra time open at the end of runs. Like, I'm just gonna open them. I'm just gonna open them. Fuck it. Stop killing games will make every major developer desperate for a cash cow like Fortnite, since the game's too big to fail saves the developer from having to support a game that doesn't make money. Well, the problem is that you can be desperate for a cash cow like Fortnite all you want, but the problem is that means you have to make a good, you have to make and support a good live service game, which also means you have to not fuck up in supporting that game too. So you have to like make the game good, you have to support the game long term, and then you have to make good content updates and additions. Because if your game is like Destiny, like, and you make bad updates, it doesn't matter how popular the game once was, people are gonna leave and start playing other things, right? So, like, be desperate all you want. It's a lot of work. It's not something you can just do. Right? Make it fully offline, allow the game to run without official servers, or fully refund every player the initial cost of the game. Holy shit. Imagine a game company taking a server offline and then having to refund all the money they made on the game. I wonder if game companies are going to use loopholes, like, for example, like, you make a game, right? $60 game. Let's just say $60 game. You know what? $80 game. Because companies that would do this would make it $80. $80 game. And then they do like 5 $40 DLCs over the course of like the game's lifetime, right? They do DLCs. Every DLC is $40. And then like the game EOSs, right? They're like, we're no longer going to support the game. We're going to move on to future projects. We're going to take the servers offline. But we're going to refund every player the initial cost of the game. So everybody gets back the $80, but they don't get back the $200 that they spent on DLC. And so the game basically makes $280 per player. They refund to 80 and they pocket the 200. Is that something that we think like companies would do that if they could get away with it? But like, do we think that's something that they could like loophole get away with under this bill? Maybe. Maybe. Hopefully not.
I'll handle this.
And thus, time flows on.
Yeah, California voted to push the bill higher up, 11-2. Very nice. Yeah, sounds good. I agree. I agree.
The moon has set.
Yeah, I got a temporary visitor pass from that. That's interesting. Grab that. Hey, let's go in the room. Grab the gold bars. Okay, cash, gold bar. Oh, wait, I missed some cash. There we go. It's a miracle I'm not getting hit by these fucking lasers. Miracle. Okay. Ooh, phonograph. Okay, that's a new one. I don't think I've seen that one in this room ever before. I think they would also refund the DLCs, but maybe not things like access passes to limited time in-game events. I think that all this bill is going to do then is incentivize companies to make fully offline games again. Like a good example is like Skyrim or Fallout, right? Like those games you can play offline and just make fully offline games, right? Because like you can play those games without an internet connection or anything. Like you can just play them. And like I think that's probably what they're gonna kind of push towards is like maybe single player experiences with like paid content expansions that are able to be played fully offline. The question is that if they release paid content expansions and then like they're also fully offline, what would stop somebody from being able to just like download the content that is in those paid expansions and then like add it to their game without paying for it? I think that's the problem, right? Is that offline games don't have like anti-cheats to check for certain behaviors. I don't know. I don't think I know enough about like how games are maintenanced to say like what the move is.
It'll only be a moment.
You probably already done it, but don't forget about the companion event. I've already set Hotori as my companion. That's part of why we're running these heists right now, is because I haven't done the 3 heists with her. So that's what we're doing. That is part of what we are doing here. Whoa, oh shit, okay. Hello? Hello? I can't swap? I can't swap. Chat, I can't swap, I can't attack, I can't do anything.
Time for the professionals.
Whoa, what the fuck? Hello?
I'll handle this part. Now 1 moment is enough.
Piracy's gonna run rampant? I mean, maybe. That is the concern, right? Whoa.
The tides of the world.
Well, I think that law passed through before Nintendo fully shuts down the 3DS servers. Ooh. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Can I hold basic to get out of this mode? No, you cannot. Okay, I see. Just dude, Hotori, please! Stop aura farming and fucking move. I'm on a time limit here. Oh, I can't exit there. Oh, fuck, okay. Yo, Atlant, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I can't exit there either. Okay, we actually have to sweat and look for a way out. Okay, do I have any access passes? I don't have any vault passes. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go look for an exit. Ooh, shit, that's like concerning. Just woke up? Nice, man. Welcome to the stream. That's like mildly concerning, I won't lie. I don't know where I'm gonna exit if not those two. Let's go this way. Is this something? L2 security room? I don't have the thing for that. I see. Bank documents. Oh, shit, I can exit right here if I want. I guess knowing I can exit right there means I can go explore the room next to it. Oh! I can't hit that guy. Fuck. Please, I can't hit that guy!
The moon has set.
Last hit didn't
Pretty
even hit.
lively here. I'll provide target confirmed. Clear on time.
Question for Warframe related stuff, should I farm for Varuna Prime? I mean, sure, she's fun, yeah. Go for it. Why can't I get through here? What is, oh, this guy. This fucking guy here.
Did you need something?
The tides of the world, drawn to this place.
Unlock Lua, did the War Within quest? Yeah. Sounds good, man. I mean, like, yeah, you totally could. Varuna's fun.
Arriving at this very moment.
What's a good summoner Warframe that is unvaulted right now? Caliban Prime probably is still unvaulted. Oraxia's a decent summoner. I guess depending on how you use the word summoner and how you view summoning, maybe Sevagoth as well. Probably just Caliban Prime though, honestly. Caliban Prime's pretty good. Alright, I don't see anything really in this room at all. Hopefully the exit that I saw just kind of won't go away. Astrum was pretty lackluster. Kind of nothing happens. Oh well, it is what it is. That one is closed. Okay, I think I have to start running back then. Yeah, I think I have to start running back. I'll take all this cash here and then we'll get the fuck out of here. Actually, where does that door lead me? I am a little bit curious. Where does that go? Oh, navigate or something? There we go. Oh, okay, I'm back here. Okay, perfect. Good. Alright, I was worried I wasn't gonna get out for a second there, but that was alright. That wound up being a pretty good play. Golden Crescent, that's a new one. Okay, I'll take all that. We'll get out of here. There we go. Cool, confirm retreat. Yeah, we had one really good run the first run, and then the other two were just kind of whatever. Fine enough. I don't want to get rid of Excalibur or Kome. I only have limited slots. Need to get slots where? You buy them with platinum. It's the only way. Or, you know what, sometimes there are events that give you a weapon or a frame, and they give you a slot.
Yes, of course.
But I don't know if there are any right now. Oh, wait, I'm in again. Hold on, I need to just check
Are
the...
you here? Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I am in. Hold on, because I want to check this. There we go. Okay. Decent stuff. Got some rare things. Very nice. Okay. My idea of summoner is creating little guys that fight autonomously. Honestly, Caliban's playstyle is more active than what you're thinking. So probably it's going to be more like Sevagoth. But like, here's the thing. Warframe, there is no character that presses one button, summons a dude, and then you sit back and you don't do anything. There is no character that does that. Right? Every frame has an active playstyle. Meaning that, like, you have to be part of your minions fighting things. So Caliban, it's like, you make dudes who go fight stuff, but you have to use, like, your first ability to kind of, like, apply... You know, you get, like, an augment that applies, like, electric for them, and then, like, you use your abilities to actually, like, do things. And Araxia, same way. You can, like, let your spiders go, but they have kind of bad AI, so they fight near you, so you have to be, like, actively in there fighting enemies. See, my hot take is I think the closest to what Shospel said is actually Sevagoth. Because Sevagoth is the only character where, like, you go into a room, you need 2 augments to make it work, but you go into a room, you press 2, you press 1, and then your shades go out, and they hit enemies, and they die, and you can just go to the next room while they do that. Like, Sevagoth is probably the actual closest to a hands-off, brain-off, I send my things to go kill stuff. But yeah, Caliban is like the real summoner answer. Sevagoth is like the he's not really a summoner, but he plays like one kind of answer. Right? That's my thinking. Also, there's like, Uriel's also technically a summoner, but not really. Uriel doesn't play anything like a summoner.
There are instructions right on the screen to guide you.
Yeah, I don't know. Most Warframes have a pretty active playstyle, most of them. How many Pink Paws tokens do I have, by the way, while I'm here? Just while I'm here. How many tokens do I have? Exchange shop. Let's see. So 4,300. That's not too bad. God, there's 50 that you get 500. Good lord. So you need 20,000 Pink Paws tokens to get all the stuff out of here? That's insane. That's insane, man. All right, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just hold on to them for now. We'll go ahead and check the event. So yeah, so part of that was we wanted to get these, right? Use companion and do a quest and defeat enemies. There we go. All that stuff is done now. And then daily quest, log in, get the cafe revenue, defeat enemies, photograph them, do a divination, make a wish at the pond, gift them once. Yep, all those things, right? So we will do... Nice. There's that. So now I can invite Hotori to move in. Let's go. Huge. We'll gift her.
Precious, you're trying
There
really
we go.
hard. Appreciate
And
it.
then we will... Let's claim in a second when we do more things. Let's take a picture of her real quick. I do have a whole chassis of Wisp Prime. Maybe I can sell it. If you have a Wisp Prime blueprint, you can sell it. But, like, there's almost no chance it sells for enough to get a full slot. Like, there's like a 0% chance it sells for enough. I don't think you can gift a slot, Voldy. I think you would need to trade platinum. I have 4 Sevagoth Neuroptics. Let me see if I can sell them to someone. It's easier to sell sets than individual pieces. Much easier. Is Wisp still in rotation? In my head, she went out of rotation when Caliban came in. I don't know. Maybe. I do not know. I think the bird is, yep, on top of this place like usual. I got sidetracked. I wanted to get the little crow here. May as well. We're here, right? Oh, I forgot to use Natalie. Whoops. Wisp Prime is not on rotation? Oh, that's tragic. Damn. That is rather tragic.
Let's go.
It's funny though, I've realized that I play Warframe so differently to like other people, like listening to the way that you guys like talk about Warframe and the questions you ask. Like, I don't know what frames are vaulted or unvaulted because I just have all of the primes except for like the newest one still. And the way that I get all my primes is not even by farming relics. I always buy them with platinum. I have like 6,000 platinum right now. I like always just buy them with platinum, and so I never think about which ones are in rotation, which ones aren't, because people are always selling sets even if they're out of rotation. They just cost a little more. So it's like I'm finding that I play the game very differently from other people. Which like makes sense, obviously, intuitively. Is there like a thing here? It says that there's like an anomaly here. Which there is. Oh, wait, isn't there a thing to take a picture of an airplane? Hold on. I think there's a thing to take a picture of a paper airplane. Hold on, wait, how do I turn the camera around? How do I turn the camera around? Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's gone. Damn. Okay, hold on. I gotta go find it now? Oh, shit. I have absolutely no idea where it went. Oh, shit. Wait, was it here? Oh, it was. Ah. Dude, oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. They're in the picture. They're in the picture. I think. Ah, there we go. Okay, now I have to fight it?
And thus, time flows on.
Barrow is here? Yes, he is. That's another way you can get platinum if you want. Barrow usually sells prime mods that you can very easily sell to people for platinum, especially if you level them up.
At this very moment.
I can give out a whole Warframe. No, only blueprints. You can't trade crafted stuff most of the time. You can only trade blueprints generally.
Something that good just fell into your lap?
I have a bunch of blueprints and I know where I can get parts. But what I need is a real goal. So I want to figure out a Warframe with a playstyle I like and grind for that one specifically. That is completely fair. I would say look up some gameplay of like frames that we're suggesting and see which ones you like. Maybe like look up like even like build guides and stuff and just like see what they suggest as like a gameplay loop and what it does. What if I don't like Gara? You can sell the frame. Like sell as in not to another player for platinum, but sell it for, like from your inventory. You can get rid of it. And then that way you can get the slot back. Although I will say I've been fucking around with Gara recently, and Gara has a really fun couple of builds they can do. Gara has some very, very interesting, like very strong stuff going on. Like Gara has a like glass whip, I guess you'd say, like glass whip thing. The fuck is it? Oh, there's a bird up there? No way. Hold on. There's a bird up there. Gara has like a glass whip weapon that does insane damage. And also Gara has infinitely scaling damage with the like glass shield that she gets. Gara's stupid, but probably needs an arcane way later than what Atlant is at. Yeah, I mean, like, to do the build, I don't know if it's necessarily, like, you would have all the pieces, but Gara as a frame is strong. But, like, that's true of basically every frame. They're all strong. Okay, can I level up yet? I don't have enough fawns? Cringe. Cringe. Oh, well. I can't sell already crafted prime parts for plat. No, you have to sell the blueprints. That's why you don't want to just craft stuff willy-nilly. I know at your early level you want everything, so you're like, oh, just craft everything. Wait till you have the set. There's no point in, like, crafting it until you have the set. Right? You may as well save blueprints and just craft everything at the same time. It's going to be the same craft time one way or another. You either are waiting as long as the last part you craft, or if you just craft all three of them at the same time, you're waiting the same amount of time anyway, right? Like, I would say just save and craft the full set. It's my recommendation. That way, if you decide that you want to sell a part, or you don't want to, like, go for the thing that you've been, like, collecting parts for, then you can sell them. I haven't played in a while, but I'm assuming melee influence is as dominant as it was when it came out. Yeah, pretty much. There are a lot of builds that don't use melee influence, but melee influence is still incredibly strong. Excuse my crash out, but 1 hour of farming relics does things to you. True it does, man. True it does. True it does. Okay. Next thing I want to do is I want to spend off the rest of this stamina. So we have a couple of ways we can do that. I really like fishing, and I want to get my fishing level up, but I feel like that takes the longest. So maybe we just do a few deliveries. What do you think? I think deliveries are, like, reasonably fast. Let's go hetero hobbies, and then delivery. And then what do we got? Do we have any, like, really high value ones? 20k, 16k. This one is 20k, 16k, 20k. Wow, the deliveries are shit today. 32. Okay, there's our best one. 16. 32. 48. Whoa, okay, there we go. All right, let's do this 48 one. Holy shit. There you go. That's the one. That's the one right there. Holy. It finally happened. Bread's character has a crush on Guinness. Let's fucking go. Finally. Holy shit, that was a long time coming. Bro, chat, we're talking about Tomodachi Life, by the way, the me, island game. Bread, all my IRL friends have, characters there. Bread's character, we made a basically sentient pint of Guinness in that island. And, we tried to set up, either Bread or Panda with it, because, they both love Guinness. And Guinness has honestly been, the toxic girly pop of the island, bro. She keeps going after, men who are, already in relationships. It's crazy. It's like her thing. She's always doing this. Yeah, she only goes after men who are already taken. It's fucking crazy, man. She's big toxic.
Order. The store's overloaded.
The only Warframe I've crafted 1-4 is Rhino because the game makes you just for one of the junctions. No, Rhino's great, man. You should craft Rhino. Rhino's super easy to farm because you get him right on Venus. And Rhino is awesome. I love Rhino. And also there's a feature way down the road called the Helminth, which allows you to basically subsume, get rid of a frame, and you get their Helminth ability, it's preset per frame, off of them to put onto a different frame. So with Rhino, that ability is Roar. Roar is just a straight damage buff for weapons and abilities. It's a really, really strong ability, and you're going to want to have a built non-prime Rhino to shove in your helmet for later for Roar, because it's going to go on most of your builds once you have access to that. So just all of those words aren't going to mean anything to you right now. Just trust Streamer and go farm a full set of Rhino and keep him around for a while. And use him, he's fun. Oh, motherfucker, that got me going the wrong way. Gotta do a 17-point turn. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at chat. What a crazy sentence to come back to. Tomodachi Life is a crazy game, chat. Fucker! God damn it! You motherfucker! Why? Why are you turning? Absolute fucker, man. These fucking characters in this game. Ugh. Why do they fucking turn out in front of me when I can't stop? This truck doesn't have brakes. Ugh. Anyway, I'm done crashing out. I'm just gonna drive where I'm going. I entered a fluctuation zone? Wait, you're lying. Hold on. Back here, there was an anomaly. Let's come back here after I'm done. Because there was an anomaly right there. Something else happened. I must consult my screenshots. Jane Doe and Richard Nanigans are crushing on each other? That's my tea? God. Hell yeah, dude. My Baldur's Gate 3 character is crushing on Jane Doe from Zenless Zone Zero. My goat. Sounds about right. Just running over pedestrians while making a delivery, no big deal. Man. Man, fucking, I hate traffic. I fucking hate traffic. God damn it. Alright, let's get around these guys. Drifting the truck. Is that good enough? I think that's good enough. There we go. There you go. Clean delivery. Boom. There we go. So that's 48 of my energy spent in one delivery. Let's go check out that anomaly real quick. Yeah, this thing. What was up with that? There was an anomaly going on there. That's a sentence, definitely a sentence, I know, right? Dude, this game is insane. You can make any characters that you want and make them talk about anything that you want. Yeah, I put Roar on Foley, and Valkyr and Sevagoth. Sevagoth is amazing with Roar, yeah. It's good on Valkyr too. On Valkyr, I use Empower because it's funny. Also, Foley, I don't think I use a helmet on. I think I like Foley's kit just as is. Hot take, I don't like Rhino at all. Helmet was my only use for Rhino my entire playthrough. That is a hot take, man. That's kind of crazy. I think Rhino is, like, not super interesting. I do think he's pretty fucking good, though. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not going the wrong way. I'm going the right way. I just don't have my car. Yeah, let's get my car. Yippee! Sounds like how Bacon would say it. That's a sentence. Yup, just a sentence. True. Alright. So there's an anomaly, like, right here. Okay, there's an anomaly here? But it's like, what, up? There? I can't really tell. Alright, let's do this. Driving backwards, don't mind me. That's your fault. Is there a way to get, like, onto these train tracks? No? Hold on, excuse me, driving a car in pedestrian area. Don't mind me. Can I get onto these train tracks with a car? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Chat, I can. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. Now we're gonna get the anomaly. Wait, no? Huh? There's supposed to be an anomaly here. Am I dumb? I must be dumb. I must be dumb. Oh well. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get out of my car. I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna see if I can't find out where that anomaly is. And I'm going to resummon my car so it's not on the train tracks. Dude, I'm so confused. There's an anomaly here and there also isn't. Okay, here it's coming from over there.
What's that smell?
Oh, wait.
Smells amazing.
Ooh, it's coming from like this house?
Woo! That's freezing.
Oh, what is that? Soothe. Oh.
Child's play.
How rude! Another complete mission.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. I think I run Nourish on Valkyr. It's good if you need energy. I got Caliban for free before I got Rhino. It just felt better to play in like every way. Yeah, I agree with that. Rhino is not a flashy character. Rhino's very tanky. He's good for early game. I don't love playing Rhino either. Like, I don't play him a lot, but Rhino is strong, right? Especially if you're new. Rhino is like the perfect new player frame because he's not overwhelming in terms of like his mobility, his rotations, his like combat stuff, right? He doesn't do anything insane. He has like a small dash. He knocks up enemies around him. He has like an ability that just makes him tanky and an ability that just makes him do more damage, right? So Rhino is a really, really good frame for new players who are still getting used to the game and want something that's like not terribly complicated, but still like strong. Because he is strong. He's incredibly hard to kill. And he's like not gonna make your head explode from all the shit you have to do. Alright, whoops, sorry for the traffic jam. Okay, so what do I want to spend the rest of my stamina on? About 100 left, right? Hobbies. Yeah, about 100 left. There were a couple deliveries I could do that were 32k. I think it was like this one. Yeah, this one. I will do this one. And we'll drive over there. I gotta get practice driving this car. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that did not work. I keep trying to find ways to make the drift, like, smooth, and it's just not working. It is not working. Woo, okay, I have no traction, Jesus. I don't understand how you're supposed to make that happen, dude. I do not get it. Drifting is, like, not real. I don't get it. Yeah, helmet is a thing you unlock later. That's like all you need to worry about now. It's a thing you unlock later.
All these orders.
Just
The
upgrade the
store's
car? That
overloaded
sounds like
with
it costs
orders.
funds. I
This
would rather
one's a
simply
large
buy a
one.
better car. Me when I beat the hell out of the courier guy for no reason. Oh shit, traffic. Oh, I got traffic. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I can find out for myself. Yeah, it'll be obvious when you come across that point in progression. It's a really, really cool feature. I like helmet thing. I think it's interesting. There's a lot of room for really creative builds. It's giving me everything but Sevagoth parts. That's wild, man. Once you enter the drift stance, brake a bit and tap the other direction. Easier said than done, but that's the technique. That's what I was trying to do. That is what I was trying to do. I prefer cars like this one where, like, I can just hold the handbrake and, like, that's enough. Like, here, all I'm doing is holding the handbrake and changing the direction. It goes around the corner. It's Genshin and HSR all over again? Yeah, true. Getting everything except what you want. It's the way. It's the way of the gacha, and the gacha follows you even into non-gacha games. Which is, like, funny thing too, by the way. I've heard people online try to argue that Warframe is gacha because, like, relics are RNG. And, like, that's not what gacha is, bro. That's, like, that's the words of someone who's never played a gacha game. That's insane. Warframe is not gacha, not even slightly. Damn it. Oh, I overshot, but it was still good enough. Okay. Hello there, Mr. Francis. Cool, 32,000 fawns. Don't hold the handbrake. You don't need it after you've started the drift. I see. That's not how gacha works exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Me as a actual gacha player. Bro said I swear everyone on Reddit's an incel. God. I don't think that's what incel means either, but okay. Like, unrelated, but not wrong. It's really easy to overcorrect while drifting, so you just need to feel for it and play around with it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, chat. Fishing? Fishing? Question mark? I don't have much left. We could do, like, a little fishing. We could do, like, a little fishing. Go fishing. Wait, what does it recommend? Where does it recommend me to fish right now? Whoops. So here, if I go here and I go fish market, they want these. So they want mahi-mahi, ghost triggerfish, and saddleback angelfish. That's like everywhere. This comes from Cape Square, Nautilus, and Stellar Marina. Nautilus and Cape Square. And then this one comes from Nautilus and Cape Square. Okay, Nautilus Tunnel West. Oh no, this one's Nautilus Tunnel East. Oh, it comes from both. Okay. Alright, let's just do Cape Square then. I know that all three come from there. Alright, let's go. Track. Let's go there. The real gacha in Warframe is the psycho spending millions of Kuva on Riven mods. True, but that's even still, like, not gacha in the sense of, like, gacha-ing for characters. That's, like, gacha in the sense of, like, that's kind of how gear systems tend to work in gacha games, incidentally. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even really fuck around with Rivens, honestly. Rivens are, like, more trouble than they're worth, I feel. You can see the recommended spot on the map. It has a green mark. I see. I tend to just look where the three, like, daily fish they want are from, and then I go there. And I think this one is that spot. The RNG on Rivens is diabolical. I would play with it a lot more if the resource was, like, less limited. I currently own a four-wheel drive or front-wheel drive. I don't know which, probably four-wheel drive, so I can't drift it. I miss abusing my car. God. I would never attempt to drift a car in real life, ever. Fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. That sounds like scary and horrifying and like, no. Oh, front, I see, yeah. Wait, is drifting something you can only do with rear wheel drive? Is that a thing? Also, I thought most cars are front wheel drive. I think like any car with the engine in the front is like front wheel drive, right? Maybe not all of them, maybe some of them are four wheel drive, but like they're either front or four wheel drive. Like rear wheel is rare. Is that like a thing you need to drift? I actually didn't know that. I actually did not know that. Yeah, most nowadays are, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. That's interesting. I did not know that. Okay, I want to do generic bait. What the fuck is this? Purchase? What is this? Oh, universal bait. Okay, let's do that. Okay, and then universal bait. Let's do 17. We'll do 20 rounds with like we're just universal bait, whatever. And then we'll see if it gave me everything I need. Okay.
That's a good spot.
Alright, let's do this.
Here it comes.
Okay.
I won't let you get away.
Alright, starting strong with something that is blue rarity. Alright, cool. I don't remember which fish it wants me to catch, but sure. Back to using the Nadaruk. Nadaruk's cool.
Here it comes.
Nadaruk's a cool weapon. It is a cool, like, totally freely obtainable weapon. Finally, a Sevagoth part? Is it one you need, or is it just a Sevagoth part?
Here it comes. Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha.
Alright. Chat, how do you guys feel about the fishing minigame in this game? I kind of like it. Compared to other games that have, like, fishing, I think I like this minigame.
Nice
it reminds me a little bit of Stardew Valley, but, like, it's a little easier, I think. Like, Stardew Valley has a fishing minigame that's very similar to this. But it's like, vertical, like, I guess, like, think about it this way. The bar's at the top of the screen, right? In Stardew Valley, it's flipped like this, right? So it's a vertical bar. And the thing is, like, you press the button to make it go up, and if you let go, it goes down. So you have to, like, it's hard to keep it in one spot, right? It's a very interesting take on that. This one is like that, but it's easier. I just don't like fishing in general, really. I like fishing minigames. I've told you guys the Black Desert story where I was, like, fishing guru, and it was, like, how I made all my money. And I used to set alarms in the middle of the night so I could, like, AFK fish. Yeah, that was long ago. That was college Flash. Nowadays, I casually fish in gacha games sometimes for weekly currency.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Getting some higher quality fish. Good. Good. I swear the type of bait you use just, like, doesn't affect the quality of the fish overall. I heard a comment on some random YouTube video about Warframe. You need patience, sanity, God. Patience and sanity. Yeah, true. Patience, definitely. Sanity, I don't know. I think just don't make, like, obvious mistakes, right?
Good spot.
Patience is really true, though, because, like, craft time is one of the worst things about that game. The fact that, like, anytime that you get something new, you have to build the blueprint, you have to acquire the materials, right? And there's, like, the time spent grinding, and then there's the time spent crafting, right? The fact that it has both is the worst thing about the game. And you do need patience, because you need to, like, not go, like, oh, I finally, like, farmed all the parts for this frame, I'm gonna build them now. And then you see 12 hours, and you go, like, fuck that, I'm just gonna rush it. And then you spend 75 platinum rushing, only to then realize that the frame itself needs to come together with all 3 parts, and then it's 72 hours. Yeah, that's like, and it's another 50 plat to rush that. It's like,
That's a good spot.
just be patient. Just be patient.
Here it comes. I won't let you get away.
You need insanity for Warframe? You guys want to know the truth of what really genuinely helps you be like a good Warframe player? It's gonna sound bad, but I need you to stick with me because I do not mean this in any sense of a derogatory sense. It's just the truth. What really helps with Warframe is like just a little bit of autism. Like genuinely. If you have like that type of autism where you get like really hyper fixated on stuff and you can focus in on it really, really hard for really long periods of time, I know you guys know what I'm talking about. If you have that, you're gonna be really successful in Warframe. And I know because I have a friend who's like that. And I've seen him grind the same thing for 12 hours straight. And I can't do it, and I'm low-key jealous. That's true, man. I like Pokemoners caught. That's true. It's very true.
That's a good spot.
I have a friend. I do, man. I do. I do, bro. I do be having one of those friends.
Almost there.
Same friend who will, when we get a Pokemon kick, sit there and shiny hunt for like 12 hours in a row, too. And he just doesn't take breaks. He just doesn't. Like, genuine hyperfixation. Me who played Warframe in the last 2 weeks for over 40 hours? Oh, that's nothing, dude. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. Chat, I'm not proud of it, but I have gotten nearly 200 hours in a game in a 2 week time frame. Depending on, like, the game. Like, Pal World, when it first came out, I put 200 hours into Pal World in 2 weeks. Which is, like, an unhealthy amount. It's not sanguine. If you must know, I'm actually talking about Amethyst. Amethyst low-key will sit there and grind one thing for forever. And I don't know how he does it.
That's a good spot.
I don't know how he does it, man.
Here it comes.
Alright. 200 hours? I know. Unhealthy. Unhealthy.
Gotcha.
Actually, wait, never mind. I remember seeing that guy online for hours. Actually, how? Sacrificing sleep and, shirking other real-life responsibilities to get more playtime in. Yeah, then 0 hours after a few weeks, true. You guys ever grind a game out too hard that you do everything and then you kind of just put it down and you never pick it back up again?
Gotcha. Almost there.
I was trying to get a gift from 21, the glitchy dice icon on the map for like the last 5 minutes. When I searched it up, it's time of day dependent. At the wrong time of day. Wild. It has a lot of stuff like that, actually. Yeah, me and Amethyst a long time ago used to play a Pokemon-like game called Temtem. I don't know if you guys know about Temtem, but Temtem was designed to be sort of like Pokemon, but it's an MMO. And so, like MMOs, it had weekly activities and a player economy and stuff, right? There was like currencies that you could grind. There was player trading and a player economy. And so like things like their shiny equivalent, they were called Lumas. Lumas were incredibly rare, right? And when me and Amethyst used to like play that game, I remember Amethyst was capable of sitting in like the area where you would go to like shiny hunt. And he would be there all day, just running back and forth. Checking spawns back and forth. He'd do thousands of checks in a day looking for a shiny, and he'd do it days on end. I've never understood that dedication. The only way I've ever gotten myself to like close to doing that is by streaming it, which I did for a little bit. And that helped, but like, dude, I don't know. I don't know how he does it. Okay, Saddleback Angelfish and Ghost Triggerfish. Those are the ones that we need. I do not have them to submit. There we go, quick sell. Oh, there we go. That was all my stamina, actually. Okay, that was all my stamina, so I guess we're just done here. Fair enough. Alright, fishing done. Weekly stuff done. Beautiful. Wonderful. Alright, let's do this. There are a couple that are in hidden places. Oh, I see. Make a wish at the pond, make a divination. Let's go do those two things real quick. And then we'll get into some story. How are we doing on time? We're doing good on time. We'll get into some story quests once we're done here. I often romanticize reckless driving, but I never do anything dangerous on public roads. If you want to learn, start in small empty parking lots or roads in rural areas. Go out with friends so you don't get trapped in a ditch and no one knows where you are. It's okay to have fun, but do so responsibly, definitely. Yeah, definitely be responsible, be safe, and try not to, like... Obviously, don't endanger anyone else. Like, that is very important. Yeah. That said, I've never understood, like that kind of stuff. Again, I'm just, like, not a car guy. I really, really do not get it. I'm not a car guy. I don't understand, like, the want to spend, like, crazy amounts of money on, like, high-performance cars, and then, like, also, additionally, it's like, you do that, and then you drive them in a way that is going to destroy them, right? I'll never understand that.
Greetings. Welcome to the witch's house.
I'll never in my life try to drive recklessly when my father almost flung his car from a cliff and after losing traction. That shit traumatized me. Yeah, it's kind of insane, man.
Your path ahead is
Yeah, true. It's thrilling. Lots of things are thrilling. I don't know. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't know. Man, there are still fast travel points that I don't have unlocked. It's wild.
Greetings. Well, your path ahead is
Okay, blessing. Cool, we get 20% crit damage. Yippee. Alright, very nice. And now what we want to do is we actually want to come here. Just reading back through chat. There's so many side conversations going on. It's funny. I love that, like, ever since I introduced Voldy to Warframe, and, like, Voldy's been introducing other people in the community to Warframe, it's like half of the conversation in chat is just about Warframe at any given time. It's like, you would think I stream Warframe all the time, but I do not. Maybe I should. Maybe I should throw some Warframe streams in there. I don't know. Best not get spread too thin, I guess. I wish I could get into Warframe. It's so overwhelming. It is. But it's, like, worth it, you know? Warframe is the kind of game where, like, it's overwhelming, but it's kind of worth it to, like, deal with the overwhelming aspects and, like, learn it to, like, have a game that you can, like, do so much in, you know? Same reason people like free climbing or cave diving. Yeah, it's dangerous, but that's also kind of the point. Yeah, I don't understand that either. I get rock climbing in general, but, like, use safety equipment, man. The fuck are we doing? Like... I don't get caving. Caving is something I will never understand why people do. I don't get it. Yo, what up, Kashiri? Welcome to the stream, man. I will make a wish. Cool. Get some coins. This is supposed to award you with something, right? I have no idea where to actually go use these coins. No idea. Okay, let's see. What am I up to on this thing now? Target reward, companion quest, bam, bam. Alright, what am I up to? Claim? Oh, there we go. Cool. I'm on level 14 out of 18 already. Nice. Making great progress. They can buy an arc? Yeah, I just don't know where from. Is it, like, in the mall? Is it, like, one of the mode shops? No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know where you would go to buy it. Also, what is this currency? Peril Hunt Medal. After completing your first high-risk commission. Because there's fawns in here. Some people climb mountains. I flipped my old car once. Life needs a little scare sometimes. I don't know. I think I just disagree with that. I think that, like, fun... I think that, like, fun stuff, definitely, you would, like, you gotta do something fun for yourself every now and again. I don't think that fun thing needs to be, like, scary. I also think there are other ways to thrill seek that are safer. But to each their own. I'll stay in my room. Yeah, exactly, man. I made 2 Hotori picks. I couldn't choose which one was better, so I sent them on NTE channel for chat to help me decide. It's tied. Oh, I saw that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I do not know. I remember seeing that. It's like far back at this point. No, it's right there. The right one is less saturated. I like the left one because it's more colorful, but like, I think Ginta made a good point that it is like a little bit harsher on the eyes because of the light. But I like the left one just because there's more color. Okay, there's stuff to upgrade at my various apartments. We'll do that later. Now that we're done with all that. Yeah, it still wants me to go to the property. Okay, whatever. Now that we're done with that, I do want to make more story progress. All right, let's go do that. Let's go make more story progress, shall we? Let me teleport here. All right. I don't remember exactly where I'm at in the main story. I remember the last two things that I did was like the auction house quest, and then I did the quest with Haniel and Natalie about the music stuff, right? So we're just gonna go from here, and we'll see what's next. Hopefully something interesting and fun. Might even turn down the music a little bit so you guys can hear the voices better. There we go. We'll turn it down just a little bit. Also so I can hear the voices a little better. What the fuck is this? What is going on here? Who the hell is you? What are you doing? What?
Look here. Is this package yours?
That's a package?
Not mine.
Tagado says it's not his either.
I made fun of Tagido for nothing. Not his, not mine, not Sakiri's, not Adler's. Whose is this? It's taking up a lot of
That's
space.
creepy. Oh, this quest? Yeah.
Antique?
I don't think it's part of Hotori's collection.
Huh?
That's like creepy.
Wait, what's going on?
About half an hour ago, when I returned to the shop, I saw a courier making a delivery. The package wasn't addressed to any person, just a bone antique shop. I saw that she was in a hurry, so I simply gave my signature for the package. I may have made a mistake.
Maybe Maru learned how to shop online?
Wait, check this out on Bagel.
Bagel.
Oh, what is it? Let me see. Mysterious puppets in Hetero.
Mysterious puppets? Okay, so there's more than one.
Horrible omen? Wait. Doesn't this look just like the one in our shop? Are they from the same collection?
Probably.
What's going on?
Why is the phone so blurry? They didn't want to animate it, I guess. I don't
It's
know.
appeared overnight in populated areas throughout.
You guys are all saying, oh, this quest. What's up with this quest?
At first, people thought
Is it a
Giovanni's
good quest? Is it...
doing some kind of puppet?
Is it maybe... It's seeming like it's going to be a spooky
organized by the
quest.
Dvorak's or something like that.
I'll see. All right, I guess I'll
Others thought
see.
It was a promotional event for Miss Ellie's puppet project, Thousand Faces, which has been trending. Until someone claimed it was the work of an anomaly that drains life out of humans to make puppets. That's when people started to take it seriously.
I tapped out to type in chat, got hit by a train.
And if the anomaly isn't handled soon,
Sorry?
Hetero will become a
Skill
city of
issue, maybe?
puppets.
Is it
Damn.
that bad?
It's crazy.
Anyway, people are afraid they'll be the next target, and more have been claiming that a certain puppet is someone they know, or even sharing close encounters with the anomaly.
Yes,
EAC
in-game.
has stepped in and
God,
urged
imagine
citizens to
getting hit by a
exercise
train in
judgment,
real
refrain from
life.
spreading
And you
rumors,
type in chat,
and
I
share
got hit by a
relevant
train.
information to
Oops,
help the
tee.
investigation.
I don't think you'd be typing in chat after that, I'm not gonna lie.
Received is the sixth puppet? Wait, was the puppet still human not long ago?
Maybe
Doing
it's
dumb
better
shit
to
in
get
cars is
JTF
peak male
involved.
stupidity, but like I said, do so
contact the
safely
bureau.
as possible is important. Like I do donuts in parking lots and stuff like that. I absolutely don't condone drag racing or takeovers because other people could get hurt. Yeah. I agree. Don't do anything that could hurt other people. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know. I guess just like for me, I don't understand doing anything that could potentially like cause
My
damage to
apologies.
something so expensive.
It's not your fault.
Because like I'm traumatized because like I mentioned earlier I have a Mini, right? Every time my Mini goes in for service, I take good care of my Mini. I drive reasonably. I don't get in accidents or anything. Like I take good care of it. Every time I take it to the dealership for maintenance or wherever, like it's always like a couple $1,000s. I could not imagine doing something that would deliberately damage the car like that, right? Even if at worst all it does is damage the tires, it's just another fucking cost on top the next time I take it in for service. I fucking hate paying for my car. I hate it. I want it to just not cost me anything ever. So I don't want to do anything that could potentially damage it.
What do you think, Hotori?
Well, the
That's why you
business
buy a
of
shit
BAC
box? I guess
matters
fair, yeah,
more than
true.
ours, so we'll comply. But The BAC
All right,
will
sounds good, man.
compensate for missed
Absolutely
working hours
cooked.
for Precious,
Fantastic.
Daff, and me.
Shitboxes are the best
I'm hungry.
cars. I feel like if I got
BAC will
something that
provide
could be
reasonable
considered a
compensation
shitbox,
for
I would
losses
also still try to
incurred
take care of it
from
because I would
taking
just
up
want
your
it to be like cheap and last a long time.
Boss, I want to come along too. There are no Misties to catch today.
Okay.
The shop isn't closing for the day. Someone needs to handle things until Adler gets back with groceries. Don't blow up the place while I'm gone.
All right.
Here in Brazil, there are
You can
cars
count
from
on us.
2002 still running. Oh, there's cars from the 70s that are still running. There's cars that are older than that that are still running. Like the vintage cars are a thing. Vintage cars are a whole thing, dude. There are people that specifically love cars from the 70s, 80s. Ruining your door on a shitbox is free because I just won't get it fixed. Sure, I guess. I don't know. I guess fair, sure.
Why did you bring me here again? Ugh, this place.
Those cars are like $1,000 price point. They're actual shitboxes. If I could get a car for $1,000, I would, bro. I would just like, I would do that. And I would drive it for like a year until it actually crapped out and wasn't drivable. I'd junk it and then I'd go like spend $1,000 on a new one. If I thought I could do that, that is like it's the only way I would get cars. I don't want to spend any more than I have to on a car. I want it to be like as cheap as possible. Me saying as the song lyric goes, I don't need no fancy car. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just like I am not averse to spending money on like things. Just cars are not my thing, you know? And honestly, I thank the good Lord above every day that it's not. Because oh my god, they're expensive, man. I've been seeing like there's a couple of like I guess like finance YouTubers you could say who come across my shorts feed. And like one of the shorts I saw recently was like what does like the car somebody drives like tell you about their financial situation? And the dude was basically saying that like you see a lot of poor communities with a lot of like $100,000 like muscle cars, big expensive trucks, like all those kind of things. Like, and it's like you always see those in like poor communities where people can't afford it because people just think they have to go get an expensive car. And like there's people that would rather have an expensive nice car than a nice house, you know? Like I just don't understand that mindset. I never will.
Please follow me.
As long as it starts, who cares how the body looks? I don't know that I would go that far. Like I don't want to drive something necessarily that's all crunched up and mangled. But yeah, as long as it gets me where I'm going, I do agree with you. Yeah. But I think it's less about how the body looks and more about like people want those like big giant V8 engines with 700 horsepower and you know all this other stuff. They want like a 0 to 60 in 4 seconds or less kind of thing. They want something fast, you know, big fast. I don't know. Fast, powerful, big. It's just that's the thing. That's the way that people see the cars. I just don't get it. Can't wait for mid-June. There's an annual vintage car event here in Italy. It'll run through my city. Speaking about cars from the 30s. Yeah, dude, that's really cool. My hometown used to do one of those. My hometown in SoCal had a vintage car show that they would do sometimes. And you see some of the really old, like, lowriders and stuff. You'd see really old, oh, man. I don't remember exactly, like, the details now. You see a lot of really cool old cars. Like, old cars.
Indeed. There have been many new hires after you left ETD.
This is awkward.
So wait, are we going back to talk to Alphard? Or as I like to call her sometimes, Alpharad? Are we gonna do that? Cause like, if so, hell yeah.
Precious, Daff, see you later.
Aren't you coming?
I'd love to hang around and meet teams I've never seen before, but my dear director Alphard needs.
Oh,
me for
she's
some
going to see
grown-up
Alphard.
discussions.
Oh.
Should I go with you?
That is a room with too intense a concentration of just hot anime women. Hotori and Alphard in the same room.
From the director.
We here don't have a culture of old cars. We do have one very famous muscle car. The company copied in the US? Really?
Humans
Which one is that?
Don't have to go with you.
Where I live,
Don't
because I
worry.
live in like
Containment
Central
level needs your
California, in like
expertise
kind of
more.
Silicon Valley area.
Next
The
time
big thing
there's a
here is
chance,
Teslas.
I still won't drag you
The
along
big
to
thing here is
suffer.
there's so
When
fucking
you're
many
done with your
Teslas,
work,
man.
just head
And
back.
Teslas are
Don't
also
wait for me.
expensive.
I just hope today's
They're
package
expensive in a way that I don't feel is
doesn't
like
set a
worth
new
it
record
even.
for length.
Because like, I don't know, like what is the draw of a Tesla? They're not like super high performance cars. They're fine performance. I've heard that they're actually pretty fast, but like, I feel like electric infrastructure is like good around here and it's still inconvenient. These days, I guess the gas prices are making electric cars feel a little bit more worth it, but like, I don't know, what's the draw? It's just super expensive. People do it for a warm fuzzy to feel like they're reducing emissions or something. I don't know.
Or transferred to the Solano compound for long-term containment. We're about to directly contact anomaly derivatives of unknown properties.
The muscle car is made by an American company here in Brazil. I guess it makes sense. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I've never heard of that Opala. I've never heard of that one. I see a lot of Cybertrucks sometimes. Yeah, same thing here. A lot of Cybertrucks. Same thing here. A lot of Cybertrucks, a lot of just like regular Teslas, and a lot of like electric and hybrid electric cars. There's a lot of infrastructure here, so it makes sense, but like, I don't know, I still feel like they're mega inconvenient. There's a couple cars if I owned I'd take really good care of, but I don't like fancy cars. I want a car I can use. Like, I can't stand seeing a pickup with a pristine bed. And it's cool to drive past a Range Rover or a Lambo. Wouldn't want to own one because I'd be scared to do anything with it. I mean, yes, true. I'm the same way, man. I feel like owning an expensive, nice, fancy car is a liability. Because, like, it's a target for theft. It's like you can't, you'd be, oh, Rolls Royce, thank you. I don't know why I said, I just saw RR and I thought car, and the first thing that came to mind was like Range Rover, I don't know. Rolls Royce, I don't know anything about cars. You gotta spell these things out for me, man. Yeah, I wouldn't want to own an expensive car either. I feel like it's a liability. I'd constantly worry about it being stolen or broken into. I'd be worried about it getting scratched or damaged, because like, again, you have something that nice, you want to take care of it. Wow, is this the guy? That's the guy. Finally, we'll meet him.
Allow me to introduce our guests. These are anomaly hunters from A-Bone Antique Shop. Daffodil, who witnessed the suspect in the puppetization case.
By the way, let me know if the music is like
was
too
keen
loud for the
perception of
dialogue.
anomalies. This is Chaos from ETD6.
Hi there.
Chaos is still a
This
crazy
Lavinia,
name.
an operative from the Egosh court. We'll be relying on the court's support for intel related to unknown anomalies.
I'd lower it a
wasn't
bit.
able
Okay,
to
fair.
attend today's meeting in person,
Fair.
so I'll be covering for her. Greetings to the people of A-Bone.
That's why I wanted to ask.
Now that everyone's here, let's get started.
I like
Who
his
received the
voice.
package? Tell us what happened.
It was around 7:30 in the morning. I saw the delivery person place the package.
The car is
at
a
the
tool.
shop
I don't want to
entrance.
fret every time you scratch your
She
ding.
approached
I
me
agree.
for my
I
signature,
agree.
saying she was in a hurry
No, I agree
for the
with
next
that.
delivery. I did not think too much at the time, so I signed and took it into the shop. But looking back now, the whole thing was pretty strange. The package was marked fragile, and the delivery person told me to handle it carefully. But the packaging was flimsy.
Do you remember what the delivery person looked like?
A young woman, not particularly tall. Short hair, in a Cool Express
I'll
uniform.
300% pull for the witch if she becomes
I didn't get a
available.
good look at
Dude,
her face
two characters
since
on my
her
radar right
baseball cap
now,
was
if
in
they
the
ever
way.
release them in the future. Alphard
Curious.
and Blackbird the
From the
Witch.
package to
Oh
the
my
delivery
god.
person,
Those two,
everything
absolute
fake.
must-haves for me if they ever
According
become
to our
playable in the future.
investigation of the Cool Express in Bridge Crossings, the delivery person responsible for Hankaku Street does not match Daffodil's description, and their work records show no irregularities. The shipping records from the package center also show no fragile items being delivered to A-Bone.
Someone disguised themselves as a delivery person just to give A-Bone a puppet?
These puppets must be
Correct.
some sinister something.
The question is, why would anyone do this?
Oh, he has two different colored eyes.
Involved matters affecting
Huh.
A-Bone's interests.
Heterochromia.
I'd like to consult with both of you.
We also don't have any leads.
Sorry to interrupt. I was thinking, what if this person wanted the appraiser's help? A puppet that allegedly was transformed from a human, wouldn't it retain traces of an anomaly?
If
Maybe.
that's the case, a client should have come forward to explain the situation.
Even without a client, what harm is there in examining a gift at your doorstep?
Can I take a look at it?
Please, go ahead.
All right. Okay, so let's see. So let's do some investigation on these puppets.
A puppet of a teenage boy who seems energetic.
Seems energetic, bro. He seems fucking dead, huh?
A puppet of a young woman with a gentle expression.
Okay, I can't see her face because she's looking up, sure.
The cards in the pocket? Huh. The anomaly.
I literally made the worst thing in Tomodachi Life. What did you make?
Bella?
I must know.
The red letters are names. And the number.
It's my opinion too. Cars to go from A to B, that's all. I want to spend money on my PC and create a NASA supercomputer.
The same anomaly, or
Same.
the same type of anomaly. But it's very faint.
A questionable YouTube
Should be
video?
ordinary puppets.
You made this in Tomodachi Life? How?
Proximity to an anomaly.
Wait, how?
But the black cards in the puppet's clothes.
I must know what you're talking
cards
about.
are the derivatives, aren't they?
Very likely.
So people being attacked and turned into puppets by anomalies is just a rumor. Pretty much what I expected.
Who would spread rumors on Bagel to cause panic? Could it be the same person who delivered the puppet to A-Bone?
Bingo. You're asking the right questions. My investigation shows that someone hacked a bunch of Bagel accounts and started rumors about people being
Based, you can play Balatro at 180 FPS on that. God.
Citizens of Hathara.
It's funny.
Take me, for example.
180 rookie numbers. 180 is becoming the standard gaming monitor refresh rate, which is cool because I remember it was 144 back in my day. Back in my day. Because, you know, I'm ancient, I'm a fossil.
And laughing at us right now.
Yeah, but now it's 180. This monitor's 180. There's some 240, there are even some 360.
In any case,
600? I don't think I've ever seen 600.
That someone is
600 even possible? Maybe.
But I'm afraid clearing this up won't be easy.
Back in my day, RAM wasn't the price of a GPU. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, chat, I was looking at prices and benchmarks. I have a 3090 Ti, right? That's like the graphics card I have. I was just looking at prices just because like I was curious. And I looked at the RTX 5070, right? Just 5070, not 5070 Ti.
However,
MSRP retail is about $600 right now, even with the way the market is currently. So not crazy for a GPU. And it barely edges out the 3090 Ti in gaming performance, like 1 to 10% in different categories, like barely edges out, 1 to 5% even.
Could you help us interpret?
So if I ever needed a new GPU, if mine like exploded or something, I would probably get a 5070.
Any matching anomalies in accessible
and if you guys were building a new system today, that's probably the one I would recommend is a 5070.
Names written on the cards.
Seems to be like the best value per money card on the market right now.
Able to glimpse at their fate through divination and understand what they've been through.
Chaos, consider this. If anyone received a black card from the anomaly, you are welcome to bring them to the witch's house.
So there's a bunch of treasure types when it was the TV media. So I drew in the TV template. I'll text you a photo of what I made. Uh-oh.
As soon as you can.
Uh-oh.
We will look out for more.
All right, text me.
Very well. Let's adjourn. Thank you very much for your assistance.
God, I looked at my phone to see the notification of like the text coming through from Binge.
Who could it be?
And instead I have a Discord notification that Voldy updated his status to I'm low genuinely fuck pissed.
A-Bone's safety is my responsibility. This time, I left my guard down.
Still, it's good to know that no one was
You
actually
drew
turned into
this?
a puppet. Looks like Kotori isn't finished.
You drew? Can I show chat?
If you're tired,
Can I show chat?
let me handle the rest.
Oh no, dude. Chat. This is what she drew. This is what she drew. Here, look. This is what she drew in Tomodachi Life. Look at this shit. You can't see like the detail of the guy's face. He has like this fucking sucks actually like meme face. And it just says females question mark. Oh no, dude. I'm sorry, that caught me so off guard. My wife made this in Tomodachi Life. That's ridiculous. That's an item they can have now. Oh my god. I'm fucking dying. Oh my god. Oh no. Also, super alcoholic. Welcome to the stream. Great time to join. Oh my god. You have the power. You do have the power. That needs to go in the art channel on Discord. That is artwork. That is incredible. Holy. How do you rate my titties? Honestly, really good. They're like they're a very nice size. They're like they're like I could see those on a ZZZ character, you know? Very well done. Very well done. Oh man. Oh, crazy. Okay, back to the game. Oh. They really needed to be like that for a questionable YouTube video, I see. So wait, did the game prompt you to make a questionable YouTube video? Or like... God, Mr. Bag. I was about to fight this guy. I was like, I'm ready to throw hands. I guess not. Alright, back to Abon we go. Holy dude, I lost all my air from that. That was crazy. They gave me a TV with a blank screen and I drew in all... What? Were you prompted to draw some, like, did they prompt you like questionable YouTube video, or like did they just say here's a TV, draw in whatever you want? Oh my god. So you out of just the genius of your own mind decided that that's what you were going to draw in when you were given a blank TV. Incredible. Incredible.
Natalie? Are you okay?
Holy shit. Chat, this is art being used for evil in action.
Alright. Natalie's special training of watering flowers and horse dance complete.
Watering flowers in horse stance?
I'm learning from my master.
God, dying.
Integrate
That's
every
too
bit of
funny.
training into daily life, using the weight of the watering can to increase the training intensity.
Love Natalie. Natalie's a goofball. Natalie's definitely a big goofball.
I water flowers like a normal person.
Exactly.
God.
Master, this is just
See, Daffodil tells you like it is.
good enough yet. That's why I keep wobbling around. Just you wait and see how much I improve, Master.
I think when Daffodil met Hotori the first time, Hotori was still drunk. I see. I see. Well, Hotori's always drunk, right?
I'll take care of pruning from here.
I hate Natalie because she reminds me of my teenage years. I lied. I love her. She is funny. She's a goofball. We appreciate a goofball every now and again.
How did that thing from yesterday turn out? Any updates?
When your fashion frame is praised, you've reached true tranquility. Dude, nothing. Two things that are the best in Warframe. Nothing better than these two things. One, they both come in random mission chat with random groups, right? You're in a mission with random groups. One, somebody messages and says they like your fashion. Or two, somebody asks you to link your build because you're obliterating stuff that hard. Those are the two best things.
Message?
The two highest compliments you can be given.
What could that be?
Like a coded message in Sin City Chronicles. This is some kind of hint. The hint is something that I, BG Daime, should definitely be able to figure out.
If that's the case, shouldn't the recipient be you?
Oh.
You're right. Why does it only say A-Bone? Could it be that I, Natalie Colucci, am not famous enough?
Not famous enough.
A-Bone? Then who exactly is
Yeah, she was hungover when we met her. I guess true, yeah. Drunk or hungover, one of the two.
We have a guest.
Someone's asked me to link my Uriel config. I've gotten that a few times, yeah. Like I've gotten that with Zaku actually was one. Because I was doing 90% of the damage. It's always the best ever, man. Whoa, she also has the eyes. That's crazy, bro. Devs love their heterochromia.
Do I sign a contract? Do I have to sign up for something?
You have to give us one soul. It does not have to be yours.
From anomaly hunters. Don't worry. Please, have a seat. These are A-Bone's finest anomaly hunters.
Ah, yes.
Feel free to share with them any troubles.
A-Bone's finest anomaly hunters: child, random generic-looking MC, and very like sinister, severe lady.
Sorry.
Finest, yeah. What a motley crew.
If you don't mind, Let us ask you some questions.
Honestly, Daffodil
That way
alone
we
would
can
be
help
giving
you
me like
figure
big
out what you
confidence. She looks like an anomaly hunter.
Leave it to me.
It looks like she's like babysitting these two.
Have you encountered anything strange recently? What should I call you?
Renee is good enough. I think.
Alright, A-Bone, one of the worst anomaly hunter groups in lore? I actually don't know.
All right, Renee.
I do not
What do you
know.
do for work? How's your day today? Did something weird suddenly
I
mess
play
up
basically
your
only
routine?
Daffodil for this quest because I want her and I don't have her. I'm the same way, man. I want her too. I also really want her.
8 p.m. For lunch, I grab something quick from a convenience store. After work, I go to Food First for a set meal. The weird thing is, for the past few days...
How I see the A-Bone family,
Every night
Hotori,
at
drunk mom,
exactly
Adler,
9
quiet
p.m.
uncle, Daffodil,
This
protective
strange
older
guy
sister, Appraiser,
approaches
serious
up.
sister, but enables the
attacks
bullshit even though she doesn't get it.
Though he looks
Yeah,
scared
basically.
and hits me pretty
Natalie and
hard.
Sakiri, twins from hell,
When
Edgar, the
his
introvert
attacks
youngest.
land,
Yep, pretty much.
I don't feel
Pretty
a
much.
thing. I just cover my head and let him attack me for about 10 minutes. Then he leaves.
Whoa.
Well, I think he leaves.
That's freaky.
When I peeked through my fingers, nobody was there.
I technically have a selector, but I
about it.
wouldn't have a team, so I'm waiting. Oh, I
Isn't
see, I see.
Strange.
He attacks you every day? Even if it's just a
I swear I also will do the same amount of damage one day. Yeah, it's just about getting mods, getting endo, upgrading your
you.
mods, upgrading your builds and stuff, right? Like, you will. It is like, nobody's doing anything special other than just having access to more things, right? More mods, more, like, upgrades. What?
Maybe it's like
What?
those guys from gangster movies.
Natalie
Who
kink
also
shaming,
dress up
huh?
Scary to shake people down for money?
And confirm with Flash, I got to this point really fast. You did.
Establish an era
Well,
of
you also
authority.
play a lot, though, to be fair.
Oh, I can't believe
Something unemployment activity. Oh, also, speaking of unemployment and Amethyst, we were talking about my buddy Amethyst earlier. Today is his official first day of unemployment.
Nothing to deserve
He wound up
harassment from
deciding
this
that his job was just kind of like not for him, and he has a whole plan about how like he wants to
never
leave
says
this
a
job,
word.
which he did. His last day was yesterday.
This
And he wants to go touring the like national parks in the U.S. and
feel any
he wants to get his teaching certification and start substitute
be a
teaching and see if he likes teaching.
Or is this debt
So yes, in
collecting
this case,
some
it's a
kind
good
of
thing.
anomaly
He also has
activity?
a fucking lot of money saved up because he lives in his parents' house, but his parents don't live there anymore. They
It
moved up
should
to like
be an
Montana,
anomaly, just like
and
Fuka
so he
said.
pays very low rent. He has no real
She
other
told me to
bills,
look for help
so he saved a
at the
shitload of
Avon
money.
Antique Shop.
So like he's got money,
Who's Fuka?
left his job, doesn't like how things were
She's my
going there,
friend. Well, more like
and
my
he's just
food buddy.
exploring his options.
Fuka said it's definitely an
Let's
anomaly.
go, quitting a shitty job you don't enjoy.
Really
Exactly,
hunters
man.
from Avon
He just kind of
Antique
had like
Shop
a moment of realization, like, bro, like he's 28. He's like, I'm 28. He's like, I can't be wasting away like my best years, like being some corpo middle manager for a company who's like steadily making like worse and worse policies that are making my life hell. And I'm like, yeah, I agree with you, man. Daisy, come here. Daisy, come here. No, come back. Ah, Daisy just told me she actually hates you guys. That her words, not mine. I can't believe she would say that either. It's incredibly rude. But yeah, no, she looked at me. She told me with her little cat mouth. She said, no, I hate chat, and then she walked away.
Are there any other
I
strange
know.
things going
I
on
know.
besides that?
I know. I can't believe she said
It's
that
hard to
either.
say.
I don't agree with her.
I don't know. Sorry, I don't have a great memory. I only have vague impressions
Very rude of her.
most things.
Very rude.
How about you go ask Fuka? She also saw the anomaly in the parking lot that day. I think.
All right.
She seems rather scatterbrained.
Yeah, this whole story's kind of freaky.
Hear what others have to say.
It's almost mealtime. Fuka should be at Food First. Shall we?
What do you think, Appraiser? Master? This is our first commission of the day. We'll help figure this out and see if there's really an anomaly causing trouble. Let's not disappoint this very tasteful person who recommended us.
Let's go take a look.
How about you, Master?
Also, you said you can only do a 4-hour stream. If I recall correctly, this full quest takes longer than that. Wow. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to find a stopping point then. Because yeah, I'm still good for about another
To
hour.
go out today. Rest assured, I'll be at the shop.
Very well. Let's head out.
Maybe an hour and change. But yeah, I do have a. So it's 4:23 p.m. for me right now. We have company coming over at 6 p.m.
Take care.
Piece of advice for Warframe players: when leveling mods, leave it at rank 8, or goodbye to your credits. Yeah, if it's a 10 rank mod and you're early game still, you can leave mods at rank 8 and get most of the effect while also saving most of the resources. That is true. Voldy is correct about that. I think this quest is about an hour? Oh. Maybe it's like a quest chain. Maybe like this part of the quest is an hour, but the full like quest chain is longer. My issue is that the end section basically locks in the quest. I have no idea if you can save then. Well, if we get there and we're getting close to time, then we'll make a decision then. 2 to 3k endo. This guy doesn't know yet that one level for a mod sometimes costs 40k. He doesn't know. He doesn't know that one level costs 40,000 endo. Oh, poor soul. I learned the hard way when 10 million of my credits evaporated. Yeah, that's the experience. Okay, this thing did force itself into my hotbar. That's annoying. That's annoying. I wanted my other car. Why is it back there? What? Why is it back there? Dude, what the fuck? Pretty sure you can leave the quest and then jump back into the quest area and resume from where you were? I think so too, yeah. That was about 1.5 hours from 0 to complete. Okay, fair enough. How's it going? Yo, it's going good. What's up, Viper? Welcome to the stream, man. I'm doing it on Warframing. I'm playing a mission over and over again to get blueprints. Yeah, that's the experience. That's the experience, is running one mission over and over and over to obtain the rewards from that mission. Sometimes blueprints, sometimes other things. Wow, chat, look at that drift. That was a good drift, right? Yeah. I saw someone get a legendary core from the borrow thingy that cost 50k credits. Damn, lucky for them. Lucky for them, man. That's crazy. Went out to eat for my brother's birthday. Went to a buffet. Fat and happy. Nice, man. Very nice. Is that the name of the buffet, or is that you after the buffet? 40,000? What? Yeah, dude. Endo and credits are a constant uphill battle. Like, there are some mods that cost like 40,000 credits or sorry, 40,000 endo and like 2 million credits or something to upgrade.
Sorry for keeping you waiting. I'm sorry.
Royal Buffet and Grill, nice, man. Well, sounds like you had a good time. Glad to hear it.
To apologize. Your matters are more important. Are you anomaly hunters from A-Bone?
That's right! The A-Bone detectives are back in action! I am Natalie Colucci, AJ Diamond of the Coluccis from Bridge Crossings! This one is the core of our family, the Appraiser!
I don't get why people like to drift. Am I the weird one who drives normally by slowing down, taking corners like a normal person? In-game or IRL or both? In-game? If you drift, you maintain a little bit of speed. Mainly I'm trying to figure it out because it's hard.
Quite a few troubles in the past.
How's the grind going? It's great, man. We're working on some story progression. I did all my weekly stuff. We did some heists. Great things. Playing more of Hotori. Bro, I'm having so much fun with Hotori.
Sorry, I don't quite remember.
It was probably back when the shop first opened, right?
Warframe scales exponentially? Yes. Yes, it does.
Commissions now.
Don't worry, man. Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint, right? You play for over a long period of time, and these resources just accumulate over time.
Let's sit down and talk.
You will eventually have all the endo and credits you need to upgrade all the mods that you need, and then there will be new mods, and you'll need to get more endo and credits, and it's just a never-ending battle, you know?
She offered to give me a ride, so we walked to the parking lot together. That's when we encountered this cloaked person.
Bro, this character needs to fucking sleep. Holy.
Didn't little Renee tell you about it? The anomaly she saw was a strange figure that looked like someone wearing a cloak.
Oh, did I really say that?
You little scatterbrain, forgetting what you said again.
My friend tried to get me into Warframe. He's so rich, he just donated stuff like it didn't even matter. Yep.
No need to apologize.
That's how it gets, man. I have 3,200-ish hours in my account on Steam. And yeah, I could do the same thing, honestly.
You don't know. Weren't you there?
This can't be just me. How in God's name do you get headshots uninvested? Yeah, no, it's tough. It's weak point hits, which like is not always what would intuitively you'd think to be the head.
Panicked like she was hiding from someone.
Daisy,
I asked her what was wrong, but she couldn't answer. She just kept muttering things like, "Don't hit me." Nobody else was around, let alone anyone hitting her.
So you didn't
Oh.
actually see the anomaly attack Renee?
Mm-hmm. I did see her curled up on the ground.
Excuse me.
But I
God,
definitely
dude.
didn't see
Laughing
the
earlier at
cloaked
that
person she
thing
described.
really fucked me up. Oh no.
After about 10 minutes, the kiddo just stood up and asked me to follow her to the car, acting like nothing had happened.
Okay, so the story corroborates. It's just she didn't see the anomaly.
Are you sure this isn't some hallucination?
Hi, Daisy.
Like, maybe she ate some weird shroom at dinner or something?
I thought she was hallucinating at first, but on the way home, she told me that this weird thing happens every night at 9 p.m. It didn't sound like
I'm trying to
she
get the
was
cat.
lying. Not a hallucination. Only
Oh.
she can see it.
Daisy has
every
doubled
night at
down.
the same
She hates chat.
With something
That's
this
crazy.
bizarre, it's gotta be an anomaly causing trouble.
Does it have to be?
So, any leads yet? Hunters from Maybone?
I see.
On side note, I do
I
like
ask
that
one
Natalie
more
doesn't
question?
speak formally.
Of course.
Yeah, it wouldn't fit her
Abigail.
character. She's goofy.
Renee
She's silly.
was clearly unwell. Why didn't you contact a doctor?
That's right. She acts like she's nice, but when her friend was in trouble, she didn't seem to be concerned or help her.
Oh,
Well,
true.
I was worried something might be wrong with her, so I told her to go to the hospital.
Eh.
But the girl insisted she was fine. So I just let her be.
You also suggested that she should seek help from A-Bone.
That's because I later realized Renee must have gotten herself into trouble with some anomaly. So I thought of you. Wouldn't it
Got
be
your rhino
better
blueprints?
if
Nice, man.
experts helped her instead of having an amateur like me mess around? Daffodil, you may be thorough, but you always get obsessed with details. Same old habit.
Daisy's
I'm
back.
told Fuka that I was
Third
okay.
time's a charm.
Really, I'm fine. It didn't hurt at all. It's just that the anomaly was scary. Thanks to Fuka for explaining everything that happened. I'm not so good at that.
There you
I
are.
feel like
Hello
I
to the
don't
cat.
really know what's going
Oh,
on.
she's getting on the side of my computer.
We've
There's
been
nowhere to
talking
run.
for so long, we almost skipped dinner. I'll buy everyone food tonight. Take a look at the menu. What do you want, Fuka?
Same as usual. Spicy chicken cutlet curry rice.
I'll
Got
have
her.
the same.
I got the little
I don't
hater.
know about the other stuff at this place,
Got
but
her.
I like the spicy chicken rice, since it doesn't have those gross green peas. What about you, Nenali and Appraiser? Go ahead and order something you like.
We'll gladly take the offer.
You're very chill, surprisingly, for being a little hater.
It's 2 minutes before 9 o'clock. According
Easy.
to Renee,
Don't growl.
the anomaly will
She's
appear in
growling.
the parking lot right on time.
I wonder if we'll
Time to go
get
to sleep.
see
Bye,
that
everyone.
person
Take it
show
easy,
up
Night
to collect
Morphus. Thanks for
debts.
hanging out, man.
From what
Appreciate
Fuka
you.
said, not everyone can see it, right? Or maybe ordinary people can't see it?
It might not be a weirdo in a cloak either. After all, she's a bit scatterbrained. She could have gotten it wrong.
Uh-huh.
There are many anomaly hunters here to protect you today.
Dude, she's just
No need
growling.
to be afraid.
She's upset.
Thank you. You always take care of me. Then I'll walk ahead. I'll show up soon.
No. Okay, now that they're done talking. Look at her! Look how upset. Look how upset the poor girl is. Oh, you little kitty cat. She scratched the hell out of my chest this morning. She used my chest as a launching off point. Dug her back claws like right into my chest there. And she left 2 big scratches. Yo, Razor, welcome to the stream. Yes, we have cat. Cat time. I love you, Daisy. You're a sweet little bug. Even when you scratch me, I forgive her every time because she's soft and pretty. Stop upsetting your cat. I love her. This is her job. This is her entire job. She doesn't pay rent. She doesn't have responsibilities. She doesn't have a job. This is her job. This right here. I have 2 cats, but I'm allergic to cats. Hey, me too. Yes, I'm allergic to you. Mwah. Yep, run. Go. Ah. She wanted that, actually. Daisy's funny like that. She'll like stomp around and hang out with you. And then like you pick her up and she bitches and she doesn't want to be there, right? But the second you set her down, she like still stays and hangs out and is like still like all lovey She just doesn't want to be held. She wants to hang out and she wants to be pet. She just doesn't want to be picked up. Cat needs to know their role. True. Classic cat behavior. Exactly. Exactly. She screams about it and she whines about it, but she doesn't mean it. Alright, what's going on over here? We're going to the parking lot, so I guess this doesn't look like any parking lot I've ever seen. Cat likes her human. She does. She does. She acts like she doesn't, but she does. Okay, Natalie doing top shelf detective work. Yeah, his other character's a little creepy. She's got like the under eye bags. Kind of like the story's lining up, it's also kind of not lining up a little bit. Man, a lot of tension? A lot of tension. Whoa! Whoa, dude! What is that? Oh!
Leave it to me.
Whoa! Holy shit! Now we gotta kill him.
Great, let me take over.
Whoa. Man, me when I can't dodge.
Nice work.
Yeah, I really would like to have Daffodil. That would be cool. Alas, I do not. Whoa! Oh my god, I can't dodge. Physically incapable. Come on, ultimate's almost up. Debt collector. Wait, yeah, this thing is called Debt Collector. Hold on, I wonder what that means. I wonder if there's like an implication there. Does this lady that it's after have a debt of some kind? Ooh, maybe. God, I'm absolutely shit at my dodges. But it's okay because my characters have a gazillion health.
Nice, stay sharp. Nowhere to hide.
Super cool animation. Okay, so I don't know what this R button is doing, by the way. All these characters have this, like, R button. I don't know what it does. Ah! They put Doro in jail, what, the debt collectors? True, true. That was a really cool event, man. I wish I could have been a part of that. That was a really cool event.
Let's go. Divided by 0.
Daffodil's buffs chaos damage and break damage, something like that. Oh, what? He's full health again! No, dude. What? Full healed? That's not okay. That's not okay, not even slightly.
Nice, predictable. Judgment. Thousand eyes awaken.
Yeah, maybe that's an aspect of building characters that you unlock later on, because like my characters are still level 50, so maybe I don't have that. These trial characters are 50, so I don't know. I don't know what that is.
You don't know how to give up.
Everyone, follow my command.
She just went on a late night shopping spree. God forbid a girl has some fun. True, true. And now the debt collectors are after. Very unfair.
They splinter and fracture.
Whoa. I can't swap still. Okay. My game's been doing some funky stuff today.
Nice work. Nothing can stand
Also just dying.
Nowhere to hide.
These cars are indestructible? True. They should be completely shredded from all this fighting. And they're not. I don't know why that is. Hello, use your skill! Oh my god. I also have issues swapping characters in combat, I don't know why. It's probably a server thing. Probably something on their end. Because I wasn't having these issues before today, so it might be like an issue that they're working on.
Nice work. Saw it coming.
Man, this character's fun.
Your moves are sloppy.
How did it get away? Oh, don't tell me I'm getting rusty.
Stay away. Stay away from me!
So wait, it stabbed her through the chest, but she's fine?
I drove away that debt collector. Everything's okay now.
That collector actually has a great design. Yeah, I think it's a very neat design. I don't mind the fight either. There's a couple of bosses I've fought and I'm like, this is painful. The debt collector, not really. That's fun.
The numbers are different.
It's just emotional damage. I see. Just like real debt. She'll walk it off. I see.
We meet again. From what I know,
the hits don't actually affect like your physical person. It's just every hit reduces your credit score.
Which attacks her every night at the same time.
Oh no.
Then the anomaly left behind the same cars from the baptization case. So you encounter the same anomaly I'm after.
I like this Chaos guy and I like his voice.
Schemed all these encounters just to involve you?
ETD6 lives.
He has like a slight accent there. I really like it. It's cool.
Anomaly crime experts. You're right.
It was faded when it stabbed her like it goes to the cutscene. It was, yeah.
We still don't know who's the mastermind or why they're doing this, but we may have already met
Edgy McEdgeman, true. A little bit true.
Recommended us to Renee.
But like, is that the worst thing ever?
She was just here a moment
For
ago.
a random edgy McEdgelord man.
She's already gone.
What did she say?
She recommended A-Bone because Daffodil had handled her mother's commission before, which left an impression.
Ah.
Daffodil.
He's like, Daffodil.
So it's Daffodil
I think I dated Daffodil in college.
Interesting. Thanks for the information. We should make a trip to the witch's house. Good thing it's not too late. So ask the Blackbird and her team to work some overtime.
Okay, sure.
Aren't you coming with us?
Of course.
He's repping Monster Energy. God, true. A woman must have sold a soul. Since she didn't deliver, debt collector came for her soul instead. That's an interesting theory. God, what are you talking about, me? No, I'm always high energy. Alright. Let's run along, go to the witch's house. I'm always down to go drop a visit on Blackbird. Always down. The icon is not on the map. It's obscured by the waypoint, so I will just teleport here and trust it's nearby. God. You said you like the feet, don't you? That's not my favorite aspect of her or anything. I like her big giant hat. I like her big giant hat. I think that's kind of cool. No, real shit though, not my bag. I'm more of a boobs and thighs kind of man. Like, for example, Hotori. I need not say more. I think you guys understand where I'm coming from. I thought I was going in a different direction. You know Ball. You know what's up. Alright, let's go say hi to Blackbird. There she is. Yeah, I like this character a lot.
Greetings. Welcome to the witch's house.
Surely playable at some point, right? Surely.
Sorry for
Surely eventually playable. They would not squander such a peak design on an NPC.
Anomaly
Surely.
Huh? Wait, what anomaly? The one that turns people into puppets? So, those people really were...
I like that nice with 4 thumbs up.
We aren't certain at this moment.
In any case, could you please share the entire incident with us?
Oh, I'll tell you. Renee came to our shop because she wanted us to
I don't
deal
know.
with
Probably
some
not.
weird
Probably not.
thing that appears every night at 9 o'clock to attack her. We were escorting Renee.
Probably should be playable. There's like 100%. There's no way. Yeah.
9 o'clock, there was a
Yeah.
thief and a wild deck
This design is too peak to
We
not be
don't know its
playable.
real name. Natalie has been calling it the
Yeah,
Debt
down the
Collector.
road. Down the road. Hopefully. Hopefully.
huge scythe at Renee.
I hope
don't know
so.
if my eyes were playing tricks, but the scythe went through Renee's body.
I've nearly done all the main stuff to the drawing I'm supposed to do right now. That's awesome, Taylor. Glad to hear that.
The appraiser blocked its weapon. Then they started going at it.
For which design is totally peak? I agree.
But the fight didn't last.
I agree.
Oh, I was just getting
The bigger the hat, the bigger the magic. That's always how it works.
Do you remember how long the fight lasted?
Did a quest the other night. Had to do clue looking in a house and change it from day to night and other stuff. Yeah.
Left the same kind
Yeah,
of
there's
mark
a
in
lot
Renee?
of quests that care about time of day.
Hmm.
Also, sorry, I'm
Appearing
yapping
on
over
time,
Blackbird. I'll stop now.
disappearing on schedule. and
God, not the
leaving
feet
similar
camera shot.
cards
Come
for
on,
the
man.
victims.
Okay, I like this shot
This
though.
debt collector might be a type of rule-based anomaly.
Interesting camera
Rule-based
work.
anomalies usually follow predictable patterns.
They
also
know their
have a
audience?
complete set of rules
Real.
in their domains. For
It's so
example,
expressive? True.
if any of
God,
you
not a
were to enter
second
the
foot
anomalous
shot.
realm it
A
creates,
second one.
you wouldn't be able to get out
They did it
easily.
twice. Oh, and then boobs.
Instead,
Immediately we zoom in on the
you'd have to
boobs.
follow its rules.
The
Some
camera work in
rule-based
this quest is
anomalies
just fucking
symbolize
impeccable.
rules themselves. You can think of
That's
them
crazy. They
as
really
the
do know their audience.
manifestation of rules. Others have some kind of goal. In such cases,
Looking.
nullification is extremely difficult.
She has 2 feet. Gotta have 2
and
shots of them.
conventional
True,
containment
true.
methods have proved
True. Get them from both
ineffective.
angles.
No wonder it got away.
Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna
Is
explain like the
abusive
blackening of her
security
limbs and all that too. I
also
wonder if that's an
role-based
aesthetic
one?
choice or if it's something like Arlecchino, how she has like a blood
Nantani is
curse.
its name, right?
It is.
So, the key is to understand the rules and master them before we can nullify or use them to our advantage. And someone beat us to it. Figured out the debt collector's rules.
Much,
Set
much
up the
better
whole
than just
thing.
putting the hand to the chest or hand forward.
The next
I wonder
questions
what
are,
game you're talking about.
Why
But yeah,
target
true.
Renee?
No, they're very expressive.
What do the numbers on Renee's card mean?
I like that.
Why
I like
is
that
the
that
message
conversation
left
doesn't
for
feel as
Renee
stiff.
different from the others?
Another annoying puzzle.
Side boob shots are always
If
welcome.
only
True,
Mitchell were
true.
here.
I could do a divination for Renee. Maybe we can find something.
Could get some ult animation from
surprise.
Blackbird? God.
I've never had a divination before.
Yeah, possibly.
Is there anything I need to do?
Just relax and close your eyes now. Oh, lost child of fate.
Her eyes are such a
Your
pretty
tomorrow
color.
is trapped in blankness.
Wait. What?
What?
What trap? What blankness? I thought divination is about tomorrow being lucky or a sunny day.
Oh. Your fate is rather unusual. I'm afraid I can't give you further interpretations.
Mhm.
But I once performed a divination for another woman with the same result. You might share
God.
similar fates.
You might share similar fates.
Her
Oh,
name
cool.
is
What happened to her?
Dolores,
Oh, she's dead
head of
now.
the Constantine family.
Died horribly,
She was
tragically.
tired of her life.
The day after I gave this
Saying
divination,
she was never
even.
truly alive. Yesterday, today, tomorrow, each day was equally empty and void of meaning. I think that was because she lived for far too long.
Oh.
Huh? She lived for a very, very long time?
They say that Lady
I alone
Dolores
in the
is
watcher on
immortal
YouTube? You
with
might be. Yeah, I think
eternal youth.
YouTube just
But
got a
she made
couple
deal
lurkers
with
over
the
there.
devil for unlimited
You might be.
lifespan at a huge price. However, eternal life can be a curse, and the Constantine family met their demise decades ago.
That was when most
Building
people
has begun and
didn't
we'll have
know
Rhino in
about
12
ours.
hours. Oh no, he doesn't know.
People simply believed in
He doesn't
curses.
know. Chat,
From
he
what
doesn't
we know
know.
now, she was either a long
Oh, you poor soul, he doesn't know.
with an anomaly.
Scratch that
Lady
36
Dolores
hours?
told me
No,
that
no,
she's
no, it's
one
not
with that
that.
heart,
You can build all 3
which
pieces
is
at the
the
same
truth
time.
about
It
the
is 12
curse of
hours.
immortality.
You have to combine
No
the 3
heart,
pieces
no
with the main
bonds,
blueprint.
no
And that takes
attachments.
72 hours.
Alone, her memories
It's
of the
really
past
ass. It's
grew
the worst
dim
part
through
of the game.
years. Neither does she pay attention to anything happening around her. All
I prefer
she
watching on
had
Twitch
was
over
a known
over
void,
YouTube. I agree. I agree.
But she still yearned for lasting
Rhino's 24
companionship
hours?
and
Why would Rhino be
loyalty.
different? It should be 72,
So she
no?
sought
3 days?
divination from me to find a way to change things.
Maybe Rhino's different because they
Perhaps
expect you to get
because
him
her
early.
future extended indefinitely, with no end in sight. All I could see
That's
was...
level 34 at the moment, and NTE gonna take it slow? I'm also level
Were you able
34.
to help her make a change?
If I remember correctly,
12 hours for the parts, 24 for the
I
frame.
told her,
I think it's 72.
if you want something,
Oh, he's one of the few frames that's less
you
time to
must
craft. Oh,
first
see?
give.
There you
I'm
go.
not
I didn't
sure
know
if
that.
this helped her, but I remember her face.
They
when she
updated it
left.
and made it shorter to help new
She
players.
seemed
They
more
updated it and
peace.
made it shorter so that less players would quit immediately upon
Both
seeing
that
72-hour
lady's
craft time on the
divination
first frame
and
they make.
mine resulted in blankness. Maybe that advice applies to me too?
It's just a reference. You could see it as a fun story.
It's enlightening, but it doesn't help much with the issue at hand. It's getting late.
Don't be like me and burn the entirety of the
call it a
content in this
night.
game. I don't know how you
Thanks for all
could.
your help.
It feels like there's so much.
Miss, let me escort you home.
Granted, I play 5 gacha games
Thank
like
you,
regularly
Chaos.
and then others on the
Blackbird.
side.
Thank you for your time. We'll head back now.
Okay, sounds good. All right. So Blackbird has given us some additional information, but it's still kind of cryptic, and I don't really get a lot from it. Other frames are still 72 hours, though? Yeah. That is honestly the worst thing about Warframe. I think that the reason that they don't change it is because genuinely they get most of their money from or maybe like most of the platinum that is like spent in Warframe is spent on speeding up craft times, probably. I'd imagine that that is like probably the case. Or maybe if it's not most, it's like a large enough portion of it. And so they don't get rid of the craft times because then like a significant portion of the player base would like not be spending their platinum on rushing anymore.
Whoa,
And then maybe that would like cause less income for them.
today was a lot of work.
You do get an advantage for no lifing it, but I don't think it's worth it. Do you though? Like,
Anomaly.
advantage how?
Weird messages on a card. Then some story from way back.
There seem to be a lot of clues, but there isn't a way to connect them together.
True. It's a little bit cryptic right now.
What could be the missing link?
High levels, faster to farm better stuff. That's it. That's literally it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't
Let's call
know.
it a night.
I think it's worth
getting
not
late.
rushing. Take your time, have
You
fun
two
with the
should get some
game.
rest.
The only time I would say that like it's
Running around so
good
much
to rush
today.
is if you need to like farm pulls, right?
Relaxing for a bit.
But it's best to just take your time, have fun with the game. You'll burn out if you go too fast.
Good night, Master. Good night, Appraiser.
Good night, everyone.
I apologize.
Flash, you need to bless me with your streamer luck.
The
I'm pulling
time is
Hotori
going to
real
have to
quick.
wait.
Oh shit, good luck,
Is there an
dude.
emergency?
I give you all the blessings I can give you.
Left me another
I bless you with the
message.
best of luck. You'll get
Found this.
many
in Renee's
earlies.
mailbox.
Isn't this the card from last night?
Honestly, dude, the best luck you can have is not even necessarily getting the character early, dude. It's getting the skin early.
Take a look at
Getting the
this.
skin early is like big lucky. Because otherwise you need to do 200 pulls for it. That's crazy.
And an address? It looks like an ordinary card.
I wish you the best of luck. Let us know how it goes.
Someone try to copy the card's style?
Maybe.
They need to have seen the original to make such a convincing copy. That narrows down our suspects.
You mean Fuka,
True.
who witnessed our battle with the debt collector last night.
Oh,
The person
yeah.
who delivered the puppet. Don't you think they're working together? They
I got none of the cosmetics, even
Send
pulled
Renee
50, even though I
a
got
formal
her early
invitation.
for the
are
glider.
waiting for us at the old
Bruh.
Constantine family estate.
That
Bruh.
address belongs to
At
the
least you
now
got her
defunct
early. I got the
Constantine
glider
family.
3 fucking times and had to pull the 71 to get her.
Are you somehow connected to the Constantine family?
And didn't get the skin.
I knew last night's story was different.
I don't know. I don't remember. I'm just a taxi driver who's always been alone. How could I be?
I got the glider in
connected
20
to
pulls,
some
but I was pulling for a
strange
Haniel dupe.
family?
I see. Yeah, I also got the glider early, but like it didn't matter because I needed to go to 71 for Hotori anyway.
All right. We just have to find someone who has an answer. Let's go.
Okay.
Wait, don't go yet. This is Abel's commission.
Daffodil must come along. Others can join us too. I don't have stupid rules about not getting others involved.
Master, the Appraiser, and Natalie Colucci. The mystery of the debt collector is about to be revealed!
All right.
Hi.
Also, I prefer the fish glider. It's funnier. I think it depends on the character. I think it's like very much a similar case with like Genshin, where not every character uses the same glider. You kind of like match color palettes a little bit. I tend to do that here too. I think I like matching the glider to the character. Whew, man, crunchy bones. My goodness. Whew. Also, I think I'm caffeine crashing a little bit. I made myself another cup of coffee, but it got cold because I was doing a bunch of stuff like before getting ready for stream. And so my coffee got cold and I didn't have time to reheat it. Unfortunate. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get my car. Vehicle requested, it's stuck behind this dude. Come on, out of my way. Out of my way with your cheap 50,000 funds car. Drink more coffee to stop the crash. True, true. Ah! Ah, the one time I should have just drifted hard. Finally did the hands. Time to decorate the hands. Good luck. I've heard hands are really hard, so I wish you the best of luck. Off-roading. Off-roading. Wow, look at this big fancy tree. Posting updates to the art channel? Awesome, I will be happy to check that out once the stream is over today.
There's nothing here except for some skinny cricket tree. How is there nothing else?
Flash, thank you for the blessing you bestowed upon me, your streamer luck, and I got the skin, the umbrella on 52. I'm running out of Annalith, bless you. No Hotori yet, though? God damn. You'll get her. You'll get her. That's super cool. Congratulations.
But they're sturdy. Natalie, do you want to climb it?
Me? Climb the tree?
Genuinely obsessed with entering the dojo only through Railjack? Why? Wait, why? Streamer luck is real? Tell that to my fucking account, bro. I have not been lucky on this account yet. Remind my account that a streamer is playing it so I can get lucky again. I had to go to pity for Natalie. I had to go to pity for Hotori. I only got one S rank early on the standard banner, and it was at 50 exactly. It wasn't even really early.
This isn't the time to be fooling around.
And then my second S rank was a dupe.
Let's have a climbing competition after we solve the mystery.
Remind my account that I'm supposed to be lucky.
Let's get back to the case. Renee says she's been here before, specifically when she was a kid, and that she used to climb this cherry blossom tree. You are connected.
Yeah,
to
the
this
dry dock
family
is
after
cool.
all.
True.
Did I just tell you all of that?
Yep. You said you climbed this tree when you were a kid. When you were a kid.
Back then.
Some crazy enunciation.
Climbed all the way to the top of the tree, wanting to pick the prettiest cherry blossom for my sister. But it was so tall, and I was too scared to climb down the same way. Luckily,
Natalie S1 for me, free to play. Needed 2 for the skin, but rolled 3. Then Hotori banner comes first pull. Yep. And then there's me. I bought the monthly pass, the battle pass, and a couple of other packs in the shop. I still had to spend $50 on premium currency to get just Hotori, and I only got 1 copy of Natalie. There's the difference. I think Viper fucking ate my streamer luck. Crazy, man.
that hurts. Renee, are you okay?
Tell me if you're done so I can invite. Excuse the lack of decoration. I blame Flash? Hello? What do you mean? What do you mean lack of decoration? You blame me.
I'm okay too. Where are we?
If a character you like releases, which one would you pull even if you had to go to max pity? Oh, right now, that would be either Blackbird or Alphard. Those are the 2 characters I'm most looking forward to. But we don't even know if either of them will be playable yet. Hopefully they will.
Then we got pulled in. Natalie and the others aren't
Now start doing your even number strat? I have been. Not, like, intentionally, but just incidentally I have been.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea this would happen.
No worries. It's
The
not your
dojo?
fault.
The
Besides,
dojo is nice. What do you
hundreds
mean?
of
It's
mystery pulled into
decorated.
anomalous realms.
It's actually very hard to
The real
decorate
question
dojos,
is,
okay?
How did
It's
we end up
decorated.
here?
What a grand entrance.
We have a floating tree in the entrance room, okay? That's great.
Such as the residence of Lady Dolores, head of the Constantine family.
Have we traveled to the past?
Honestly, my dojo in Warframe is meant to be like function over form. It's just meant to have the blueprints.
Do you recall anything else?
Why is there a soccer tree midair in the trading post that's sending me? It's fun. You can jump on it.
I can't.
You can jump on it. It's great.
My brain is still foggy. But
I think Blackbird's design is too peak to not be playable. I agree.
Since I got here, I've been having a sense of
that's my hopium.
Nostalgia.
You must be somehow connected to the family. Whoever brought us here knows that.
But didn't the Constantines disappear decades ago? That doesn't match up with my age.
Oh.
You're
Wait,
right.
but Blackbird said like the person
What you just
lived too
remembered
long.
was from when you were little. If you can remember more, maybe we can get closer to the truth.
I did jump on it. See? I'm still not in the clan because Flash hates me and won't add me on Warframe. I haven't opened Warframe yet, okay? Chill. I haven't opened it yet. I haven't had time. I haven't opened the game, okay? It's been many days. I've not been on. I have too many gachas.
Strange. It won't budge.
I'm busy guy.
Rather shut out. Is this really a door? It feels so strange. Maybe it needs to be opened from the other side?
Maybe.
Maybe. Let's check over there.
Yeah, Voldy does not have the power, that's true. Whoa. Freaky. Whoa, Fiki! What the heck is going on here? What's that thing over her eye? Huh? Whoa! 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 Oh! Monkey brain. Oh! Who the fuck? Oh! Oh my god, the camera angles. Wait, who is this? Who is this, bro? Who are you? Who is that woman? Oh my god. Dude, she's hardly wearing anything! Oh my god, who is this? Okay, forget what I said about Alphard and Blackbird. I want this one to be playable. Oh my god. Jesus, dude.
It's you.
I know, I walked in because the monkey brain activated. It's true. Uh-oh. Holy Fiki. Okay. Does she kind of give Frolova vibes a little bit? A little bit. God, bro said, what in the NSFW fever dream?
Not too difficult.
That's called daydreaming and fantasizing, my friend. Whoa. I'm the worst guy ever. I don't know how to click buttons. It's just this one left. All right, there we go.
What was that?
Her clothes are so ugly. I'm sorry. That's the character with the design I absolutely hate.
Getting ready for a
What?
meal.
May, what? What are you even on about?
Events from the past?
How strange. It's
I
like
feel like her
watching a
design looks
movie.
off. Probably a boss
That's
fight.
called
You
a
think so?
reenactment of the past.
But did I just upset them?
Someone with my opinion? They exist? Okay, maybe I need a better look at this character. Maybe I was just too busy looking at Booba. Because it's like there's top Booba and under Booba, and that was just too much for me. I short-circuited.
Do you have memories of what we just saw?
It somehow feels familiar. Especially with the person who lit the candle. But, I'm not sure.
I'm a simple creature, chat. I am a simple creature.
She's from
I see big boobas and I go, ooh, 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 ooh.
We're in the present.
That's what happens.
Am I just overthinking?
It's an involuntary response. It's like a tick, you know?
Bell chimes?
Of course, Unk forgave her design because of massive boobas. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't even really get a good look at her
Could this
clothes.
be related to the rules it follows?
I need to see her
Let's go Check
again.
the entrance hall.
I'm a simple creature, okay? I'm a simple creature with simple pleasures, alright?
Oh, impressive.
I am very easy to impress. I just need big jiggly anime booba, and I'm smitten.
If only the base of the Kalujis are as fancy as this.
Thank you, Voldy. Greatest trade deal in Warframe history. True. They're on activation. Exactly. You get it.
The appraiser already went ahead of us?
Let's go in to investigate.
I will. Don't worry.
Best
Okay.
if we
Okay.
regroup as soon as possible.
Whoa. This door is so
Her outfit doesn't make any sense. I see.
It's fall apart if I push it, right?
An old, ruined mansion that suddenly appeared, long neglected and unmaintained. Could this be how the Constantine family mansion looks now? The desolation we just saw could be an illusion to hide this place.
That makes sense. And then Renee dispelled the illusion. She must be part of this family. In other words, the master of the family returns.
Oh.
Old mansion.
As of now, Cheese, Juyuan, and Hotori are my favorites. Daffodil's cool too. All good picks.
Be able to pay for damages if I break anything historical.
It's anime physics. Just accept the clothes somehow stay
We're
on.
inside an anomalous
True.
realm. Be careful.
All right then. Let's be gentle. Hello there.
God. Natalie just making her presence known to whatever might be here. Sure.
Nice work.
It wants me to go this way, but I kind of want to go that way. Nah, I'll go the way it says to go. Okay, we got like a ballroom, I guess. And a bunch of spirits.
It's that lady from before.
Ah, there she is.
Excuse me.
Dude, from behind, she kind of looks like Yuki a little bit from
Wait a minute.
from Uwa.
Were you talking to me?
Little bit. Also, sorry for not being active. Having streams in the background's calming. No worries, man. You're good. I always appreciate my lurkers. Always.
I'm so confused. We can talk to people.
That
from the
is
past?
certainly a Warframe, he says. Funny.
Interactive movie.
My favorite's Hathor, Daffodil, and Hotori. Hathor's great, man. I love Hathor. Hathor's also big neuron activation.
Are we the audience?
Hathor's very shapely, you see.
Let's
I like
just
her
say
quite a
we're on
bit.
the right track.
She's also got really fun
You
gameplay.
could
I
try
think the
talking to the one who
motorcycle's
just
neat.
lit the candle.
Hotori, I'm
Ask
in
about
love
how
with,
things are
man. Her
going.
design is awesome. Her gameplay is awesome. Everything about her is sick.
There she is.
And Juyuan I mostly like for her actual like character design, less her gameplay. Her gameplay feels like low impact. I don't know why. Maybe I'm doing something wrong with
Are
her.
they having a banquet, salon, or something like that?
Before I talk to that lady, should we talk to the other guests first? We can figure out what's going on in this mansion. That's a lot of people, though.
There's something about Hathor's design I don't vibe with. I can't pinpoint what.
I don't need to speak to more than 2 or 3 passengers.
Maybe it's the similarly exposed top and bottom parts of the booba. I don't know. Maybe May just doesn't fuck with that.
Appraiser,
Which like is fair. It's okay to be wrong sometimes.
Besides, this is the
I want a
first
biker skin
time
for her,
I
then she'll
want
be
to figure
fired.
things
True.
out. These are probably things I never should have forgotten.
Been having so much fun with Hiyuki. Her dash stuff is insane. True. No, I don't mean the boobs. Well, I don't know then.
Another chance like this.
Don't say anything bad about my wife, Hathor. I know. Is it Hathor or Hathor? How do you pronounce it? I feel like I should pick one and just stick with it.
Guest in the future. Oh, don't even think about it. Look at all these people. Everyone is trying hard to impress her.
Okay. Oh, that's. I keep forgetting you can do first person. I keep forgetting that's even an option, but it is.
Which family does that young girl with the white hair belong to? How come I've never seen her before?
That should be Bella, the eldest daughter of Lady Dolores. She is the organizer.
God,
of the
good
Fair
question.
Event.
I call her babe.
Already that grown up?
That's crazy.
She doesn't look that much older than her daughter.
That's crazy.
Shh, keep it down.
Yeah, this is Voldy. What's up? I wish I could name my appearance configs.
I was hoping.
Yeah, I mean, aren't there only 3 though? Like, that's not so many you would need to name them, right? Fadia's a baddie too. She is, and I wish there were stronger like gameplay use cases.
Why is it getting canceled?
Psycho vibes my favorite. I gotta agree, there is something kind of fun about
She's
that.
withdrawing from the social circles.
Exactly. I wish Fadia was better though. Yeah.
Such a shame.
Yeah.
Dolores has an amazing chef and the
I hope somebody
finest wine
finds like
I've
an
ever had the
underrated
honor to
use
taste.
case for her, you know.
Dolores is also the most gracious hostess. Always generous when she lends out money.
God, you had to do port forwarding for Warframe? What the fuck? That's like some technical nonsense that you have to do for setting up a Minecraft server. Okay, wait, here's the lady. Hi, lady. Okay, does your outfit really not make sense? Let's inspect. Okay, so she's got like the Yishuan kind of like thigh cut out, like leg setup. She's got the one stocking. Very elegant shoes. She's got like some flame or like some serpenty tattoos on her. I like the top. The top is nice. It's just a little fabric tube top thing that's super tight that's just covering the center of the boobs. And then it's got like a long hanging down thing in front of it, kind of like Shenhe. It's got a long hanging thingy in the back. And then she's got like a shirt on that looks like a full connected shirt, but it's got the boobs cut out for some reason. So like this black part of her outfit, it's like, it looks like you just put on a shirt, right? Put on a shirt. Boobs are cut out, right? It's like the shirt didn't fit, so you just like cut the center out and then the boobs like stick through that way. And it connects kind of in the center there at the bottom. So like that makes sense to me. I don't know why the fuck you would do that, but like... Yeah, also I can forgive literally all of the outfit inconsistencies just to continue to stare at the boobas. God, wait, chat, tell me why her hair kind of looks like Jing Yuan's. Is that just me? Low-key, this woman looks like she got Jing Yuan hair. Is that just me? She can have visible boobs but make sense with the clothes? I mean, she's just got drapey bits, I don't know. God. I don't know. That woman's into BDSM. Look at her clothes, tell me otherwise. Not enough ropes. Jury's still out. I don't think there's enough ropes in her clothes to say for sure. There are other characters, literally their entire body is like tied up by ropes and stuff. I was thinking Hiyuki from Wish. This is like if Hiyuki and Jingyuan like morphed together in a gacha character combiner. God, dude, these boobs are diabolical, man. They're visible from all angles. Holy, man. I wish the drapey front would show some cleavage. Yeah, because there's not enough boobs here for sure. Dude, imagine this character, whoever she is, becomes playable. The first person would go crazy. Because Gunnar Tech, in case you guys don't know, you can go first person by pressing Z and then look down. And if you're anybody who's not the MC, you can usually see some boobas here, right? Hathor, Jiyuan, Hotori, right? You can see some big old boobas by looking down. Even Mint, right? This character, first person view, is going to go diabolical. Increase the first person FOV. That's the real meta. No way. Okay, I can't exit. I can't like access my settings. Wait, I can. Wait, I can. First person FOV. First person FOV. Sensitivity field of view. Oh, there we go. There we go. Gunnar meta. There we go. Oh yeah, you can see a little bit more now. Ah, my man. Gunnar meta, true. Use first person view? And then what? Oh, hello ma'am, I'm exactly titty height. That's interesting. Good lord, man. Partnered creator, by the way. All of my behaviors in game are my own and do not reflect the official stance of the company or whatever. I don't know, maybe I'm just a little hater. Yeah. I also know what I don't like about this. The shape makes her boobs look blocky. Okay, hold on. That's a valid criticism. Let's evaluate boob shape. Hold on. Makes them look blocky. Okay, here's my take. This, like, strap that's going over the boobs absolutely must be tight in order to not go up or down, right? It must be. So, if it's tight, consider that it's compressing, right? To the chest. And so if it's compressing, it's going to make them a little bit less round shapely, which might lead to a blocky illusion, right? Flash about to get his first TikTok cancellation. God, fuck chat. Speaking of TikTok, I'm like 5 or 6 YouTube shorts behind on posting on TikTok. I forgot about TikTok. I genuinely forgot about the platform. I need to post, like, I just spam post my last, like, 5 YouTube shorts there. I fucking forgot that TikTok was even a thing. Man, it's tough, dude, because, like, my TikToks never get any views, and I also, like, don't use it myself, like, casually. So, like, I forgore. I get that it doesn't look nice on the model. I think it looks nice. I'm appreciative. Can I access drone camera? God, drone camera. Can access normal camera. It's a recording. No. I get rid of that. What the hell is drone camera? Face camera. Off. What? Okay, I can't like move. How do I like move? Alright, I give up big boobs, nice, let's look at the boobs. There you go. I'm officially convinced. Yeah, I don't know how to. Blind indeed. Yeah, I don't know. Top right drone. Oh! Feature unavailable! No! Aw. Oh, selfie mode. Funny. Alright, yep, never mind. Read chat instead of fumbling around? Nah, I'm gonna continue to fumble. I'm gonna just continue to fumble.
That woman is finally stepping down from the stage. Tut tut.
What? 07 spam and then followed by Shotsbolt. Why live?
Look at this.
God, that's crazy.
Look at all these treasures. Who knows how much wealth she swindled over however
Close to
long
the X button's
she's been
growing. Yeah,
alive.
top right. Yeah, got
This
it.
is my last chance to
Yeah,
find
but it wasn't
her
available.
source of immortality.
Interesting.
The salon ends at 3 o'clock. Look at what time it is already. What's taking those useless guys so long to make a move?
Told you, those so-called exorcists you hired are nothing but frauds. You better give up on your delusions.
But yeah, there's a way to break the transparency filter with a drone so you can get some good screenshots. Gunner meta. I love it. It's great.
So many conversations. So many faces. So many names. Let me think. Bella. That sounds familiar.
I need to know it for science, you know? Yeah, for science.
Extremely
Ooh, chat, would it be a
familiar.
bad idea to make a YouTube short about that?
Back again. It's just hearing that.
Would it be a bad idea to make a YouTube short about how to abuse the drone camera filter to get rid of the censorship
By the BSC
filter?
is also called Bella.
Gunner meta is the future coming from a ZZZ player. True, bro. You can, oh, speaking of ZZZ, you guys remember the summer event where there was that booth you could go into, and you put the character on one side of it, you put the camera on the other side of it, and got rid of like the mesh fabrics on characters, so you can see things like Evelyn's like boobs more clearly and stuff like that.
Connected to the puppets. By the way,
Get canceled like
Lady
Doro?
Dolores
I
is
tried
back.
once already, bro. I used the glitch in Genshin to look at Varka's ass. And the only thing I got canceled by was the YouTube algorithm, bro. That short got 0 views.
I'm really connected to the strange family.
Did you remember something?
Could I have been their
Based,
driver?
right? That's what I'm saying.
I'm pretty
Also, chat,
confident
TLDR, Varka's got a fat ass. bro's walking around with the whole bakery.
Why don't we find Bella and ask for
The way this short
confirmation?
was so funny. It was one of my better shorts, man. It was really good, and it got like 100 views. Like, genuinely tragic. It just got completely snubbed by the algorithm and never made it into the shorts feed. And the funny thing, too, is that, like, around the same time, like, Kettle Toro and Duck also made, like, similar shorts looking at Varka's ass. And they also got snubbed by the algorithm and got, like, no views compared to their shorts usually. He does have a fat ass. Nicole is lucky. I love the Varka Nicole shipping. I big support it.
This isn't a place for kids.
Enter drone camera, first person view, and then set your focal length to the narrowest.
No.
Oh. Drone, first person
older
view,
sister.
narrow focal length.
Remember, you should address me in a formal manner. I can't believe I have to tell you.
Okay, so
this.
her name's Bella.
Mother has indeed spoiled you.
God, dude.
Sister? My big sis?
God, just for scale chat, Varka's ass is comparable to Mona's in proportion to their bodies.
warned us not to interrupt
Holy man.
Had to go see what's going on.
Holy, that's crazy to say.
Cabinet to peek through. You ended up very disappointed, remember? You said adult social gatherings were boring, so you dozed off.
Transparency just won't activate when you approach any character.
In that cramped cabinet.
Whoa.
When you woke up, you were so groggy that you forgot.
What I will say about Bella, I love her hair. It looks like Jing Yuan's hair to me now. I can't like unsee it.
And then you woke up, but someone had shut the cabinet door.
It is good though.
Leaving you in a dark, cramped space. You snapped and started to cry. Desperate to escape, you threw yourself against the cabinet door. That day,
I will not be silenced. I will speak my truth. I observe something, I will mention my observation.
Completely ruined Mother Salon.
I didn't mean to, big sis.
Are you tired of not enough jiggle?
so?
Are you
God.
tired of there not being enough polygons?
Not
in your
enough
bullet?
jiggle. God, May skipping the TTS.
Big sis?
Let the lady talk.
Aren't you?
No, Renee. I'm
Let
just
Bella
a
talk.
shadow bound
Are you tired of not enough jiggle?
God.
Are you tired of there not being enough
Though you
polygons
might
in
have
your Guna
forgotten
game?
more.
Well, Mark Zuckerberg
Abandoned
brings you the new
We've
and
been waiting
revamped
for you
meta.
all this time.
God.
We've been
New and
waiting
revamped
to
meta,
relive
Gooner
these
meta.
moments.
Crazy.
So,
Are you tired of
really
not enough jiggle? Are you tired of there not being enough polygons in your Guna game?
I love the copy pasta. Bin Choi's
Are
getting
you
late to
tired
this
of
game.
not enough jiggle? Are you tired of there not being enough polygons in your Guna game?
So many TTS.
How sad would it be
great.
for those who love you?
Dude, this is such a scam. It's
Where
like
are they?
it's always two
Mom
skips
and
for
the
one
others.
TTS.
are they still home?
My dear sister, this is
Are
Big
you
point
tired
scam.
of not enough jiggle? Are you tired of there not being enough polygons?
everything
God.
that happened here.
Chat, just so you know,
Are you
Bitch
tired
has
of
like
not enough
1.3
jiggle?
million
Are you
channel
tired of there
points.
not being enough
She will just do
polygons
this
in your
forever.
Guna?
Place. Come on, Renee.
Are you tired of not enough jiggle? Are you tired of there not
It
being
just
enough
keeps
polygons?
happening. I hear
all
Bitch
the
freaking out from the other room.
If you're not Renee's
Oh my
older
God.
sister, then who are you?
Shouldn't you ask her why I appear as Bella?
Our voices will be heard.
The answer has always been in her heart.
Chat, are you tired of not enough jiggle?
Sister!
Oh my
It's
god.
all right if you don't understand now. I've been waiting for you for so long. I don't mind waiting a little longer.
Bella.
We have to work together as a community? I don't think it's gonna work.
Starting to remember.
Community of jiggle.
She was the sister who caught me when I fell from the tree. She's been here all along, waiting for me to come home.
I require more jiggles.
Also
True.
called Bella.
I would never say that this game doesn't
don't
have
think the
enough
Bella we met is
jiggles,
a real
but you could
person.
always use more.
Remember how this is an anomalous realm?
So she's my sister from the past. Though I don't understand everything she said. That's what she meant, right?
I mean, that is what she said.
Then I really am part of this family.
Yeah.
Didn't this family disappear over 50 years ago? How could I...
How about we ask Lady Dolores?
My mom?
Bro said Gunner Meta doesn't just offer female jiggle, it also offers man titties. Who doesn't want man tits? That's a valid argument. God, a bulge jiggle. See, there you go. That's a good one.
Hello, can I pass through?
Excuse me, coming through.
Hey, get in line if you want to butter up the missus. Take turns like everyone else.
Butter up the
You're not
missus.
the only ones who need something from her.
Dolores is far too kind to you commoners who are uncultured bumpkins with no etiquette. Do I need to remind you about what first come first served means?
No matter what kind of person you are, Warframe cannot be criticized because you can pet your crew, bro. True.
Guests are
True.
very friendly.
There was one bell chime when we came in. The salon started out.
Just
10
say
o'clock.
no.
This seemed closely
One
follows how it
time's
played
not
out in the
gay.
past.
True.
They should leave as soon as the salon ends.
Chat, have you guys ever heard
We
the
should be able
saying,
to
try
approach
everything
Lady
once
Dolores
just to
then.
see if you like it?
Good
Yeah.
point.
There you go.
Thanks for coming up with
So,
a
somebody
plan.
sure did say that once upon a time.
Couldn't have done this alone. When does the salon end again?
It should end at 3 o'clock.
So we wait
God.
until the clock chimes 3 times.
Okay. So who? Press to switch to another perspective. Oh? Okay. Oh, okay, I see.
Nice work.
What a beautiful clock! Is this
By the way, I'm starting to understand the worry of being stuck in the quest and like not having a way to like pause and escape because like we're coming up on time pretty fast here.
What's wrong, Master?
And we're still in the segment.
Dangerous?
It's best to remain vigilant in
May
anomalous
said, I don't know, I don't want to kiss a man unless they're
especially
gonna cosplay Flynn's. I see. How easily you are convinced. It's just all it takes is a Flynn's cosplay.
Blackbird once mentioned that rule-based anomalies follow established patterns strictly. It would be a good idea for us to pay close attention to time.
Master. We look around for clocks, watches, and stuff like that. But,
Okay.
I guess I was in a bit of a rush. It doesn't seem it cost anything, though. The debt collector didn't appear this time. Ouch! My ear!
Listen, a hot emo guy with piss-colored eyes? Oh my god. Piss-colored eyes. Are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting. Natalie skill doing a jajillion damage. 1 more billion damage. Chad, have you guys ever seen Morbius? You remember that, like, that one Marvel movie about, like, the vampire guy? Has ever seen that movie? I watched that movie with my friends a long time ago, like, around when it came out. And we did a thing where we were like, okay, we're gonna watch Morbius, but we're gonna have alcohol. And we're gonna take a drink every time the movie does something cringe. And chat, I don't remember the end of that movie. I don't remember the end of that movie.
Let's try to figure out.
I think I remember blacking out after the dude shot like a Kamehameha made of bats. Wasn't Morbius like a meme a few years ago? Yeah, something like that. God, bro said just because it's true doesn't mean it's true. I think I still have a 7TV emote called Entire Morbius Movie. And it is the entire Morbius movie in an emote.
Oh, it's 3 o'clock already. As you expected, all of Lady Dolores' guests have left.
But why? Why not? I have 1,000 emote slots, and I still have like 600 and something of them like not filled.
Don't be so nervous.
We might as well have the entire Morbius movie.
Okay, deep breaths.
There it is. Yeah, it's the entire Morbius movie. There you go, chat. Now you've seen it. It is the entire Morbius
not
movie.
Enough jiggle. Are you tired
my
of
God.
there not being enough
This
polygons
guy
in your
sneaking
Goo
in.
game? Well, Mark Zuckerberg.
Still getting skipped. Okay, so who is this?
Lady Dolores.
Renee,
Lady
my
Dolores.
dearest little daughter. Come here to Mama. No need to hide anymore.
It's like the B movie sticker on TikTok. There you go. Yeah, something like that.
Mom? Are you angry with me? I was too naughty. I hope I didn't interrupt your salon.
Whoa, phrasing. Whoa, phrasing.
How could I be? I
Phrasing.
didn't want you to see those people too early. To witness the greed, foolishness, and ugliness.
She doesn't have that
of those
aura
known
energy,
for
though.
so-called
I know, true.
immortality.
Misrepresented mom
Talking
character.
about the people who were just around you?
Family of
little
freaks?
They
True.
must have frightened you. I promise nothing like this will
That's
ever
the furthest
happen
it's
again.
gotten so far, is
This
it?
pathetic charade
Must continue next stream. One day it'll
will
succeed.
soon be over.
The real trick is to do it during offline chat.
Always
Then it will
hated
succeed.
The salons?
Feelings of love or hate didn't matter at first. I simply had to run the salons. I had to use these connections to reverse the decline of the Constantine family. Besides, I don't even remember all the little
Unk, when
things.
you get invited to join the clan? When I next open Warframe, which like I don't know when it's gonna be, man. Okay, I'm
These
busy.
salons kept going.
I'm busy guy.
Perhaps they weren't the only greedy ones. I was too. I was too young and too foolish. I
Damn, I
mistakenly
didn't catch
thought
it. That's
gathering
cringe.
them under this roof could bring me
I'll have to
some
find another
comfort.
clan at this point. I can invite you after the stream. Have
They were
patience.
nothing but a bunch who envied the family's reputation, coveted the
I need
wealth
those
in this
plats,
mansion,
Unk. I know.
and lusted for
I know.
so-called eternity.
Consider
After a
swiping
while,
credit card.
I came to see them as
Stole
nothing
Unk's
more than
Musharna.
Are you
greedy
tired of
beasts,
enough jiggle?
scrambling for scraps?
Are you
and
tired of
pandering
enough jiggle?
jesters
No,
making
actually.
fools of themselves. I guess they sufficed as entertainment.
I don't get it.
It's okay if you don't understand. Mother promises that you,
Fa
my
sound
little
effect.
pearl, will never need to understand this. These troubles will never bother
He'll
you
have to
again.
open it tomorrow when he realizes he hasn't done his Archimedia.
Hosting salons anymore?
Weeklies.
I need the
Whatever
jiggle.
I
I'm
thought
tired
in
of the
those
lack of
salons
jiggle.
was a mistake from the start. I must correct this mistake. And the catalyst.
I don't use
for
my
that
vertical
change
monitor
is
so much,
you,
so sometimes it
my
just
dear.
stays on Flash's chat overnight. I'll see him do
Pearl.
exclamation UID or something while
Family is
offline.
what matters
This
most.
guy. He's saying that because I
You
did
are
that
the
shit
most
yesterday.
precious gift in my life.
My money don't jiggle,
As well
jiggle.
as the
funny.
It
very
folds. I
source of
like to see
meaning
you
in my
wiggle,
stagnant
wiggle.
existence.
For sure, it makes me want to
Whatever
dribble,
time we
dribble.
have left,
You know, riding in
we
my
must
Fiat. You
treasure
really have to
every
see
moment
it.
together.
Oh my god.
From now on,
That's
as
crazy.
long as I'm with you, as long as our family lives together in harmony, a moment of happiness with family is worth more than an eternity in solitude.
Bars?
Even
True.
if it's just for a
Very
brief
true.
moment.
Mom, wait!
Uncle, I got Hotori in her skin at 70 pulls and deleted the game.
An eternity in
Why does this guy get their skin and I don't? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Also, why'd you delete the game?
You appeared out of nowhere. That was spooky. Oh, wait. What did Mom
I was like, do I call him out or let it
And
be?
rumors about the
If you
virus.
must know, I was using the UID command so I could get my NTE UID without opening the game because I was submitting a form for the creator program. They're doing a thing right now. They're doing a contest where like you submit live streams or content that is related to Hotori before May 19th. And so I submitted my live stream while I was when I was pulling for Hotori and building her.
Right? Like,
Don't have time, didn't like its combat. I guess fair, but like damn. Can I have Hotori's skin? Like come
If I
on.
had eternal life, I wouldn't know what I wanted.
If I had the option, I would have swiped immediately. I have the funds for a few slots, but the problem is purchases aren't allowed where I live.
I wouldn't even
Blech.
remember
Gross.
what I've
Sad.
ever done.
Very sad.
This
Everything's
is
banned in Russia? That's rough.
My life.
That's very rough. Feels bad, man.
All this time. What have I been living
Have you
for?
considered fleeing the country?
Peace with nothing
Or
to do.
alternatively, easier, a VPN.
No meaning. And with no end in sight. So that's why it's a curse.
Live stream with a banger thumbnail? I wonder who made that thumbnail? I know. I wonder. Aren't VPNs banned there? Probably. Illegal VPN.
Or was the kind of
Don't do that. Don't do
happiness
things that
you
are
were
illegal.
looking for nothing but drifting through life in a daze, barely conscious.
No, I didn't forget you on purpose, Big Sis.
You think a VPN can do that? You think it's that simple? I think that's like the point of VPNs, no?
You self-contradict and don't act as you say. But I believe
Searching through poems I made in the past, I found a poem about boobs.
just
Based?
like your first answer.
Relatable?
You made a choice.
Boobs make me feel poetic too, chat.
That choice allowed you to return here by yourself, but it also made you forget everything, including us.
God,
You're
character
saying
review
when I
check
chose eternal
DMs.
life like
I
Lady
swear to
Dolores?
God, if this is from something that's not a gacha game, I swear to God.
What do you mean? Me? Eternal life? No way. Did I? But what about you, Big Sis? Mom?
Okay, you know what? That's pretty good. You know what? That's pretty
At least
good.
You weren't made into puppets.
So,
Thank goodness.
I'm sure Amethyst won't mind. You guys remember how I mentioned my buddy Amethyst today is his first day of unemployment? Look at what the absolute free will that bro is using his unemployment for right now.
Gave us life, loved you so much.
Sanguine sent this to me and said, rate my Geo, dude.
Bookmark. she read before
I love it. That's great.
days would
This
always
also is a
pass
callback to like
just
10 years ago. We buried this motherfucker in the sand like 10 years ago. I still have the video on my phone. I'll find it later.
your habits, your child.
Bro is living his best optimal life. I
She
love that for
remembered it
him.
all.
I love that for him.
You were the only
Chat, this
one
is the
she
shit that my
had
friends do while I
eyes in her
stream.
heart.
You see what
As
I
if the rest of us
sacrifice
didn't
to
even
be here
exist.
for you. You should be appreciative.
Are the same way
Appreciate Unk.
Mother, Elliot,
Because I could be there on that beach
Whose boobs is
burying my
that?
buddy
I
Amethyst,
think
right?
I know. Its owner is quite happy though.
Oh my god.
Full of joy like a vivid rainbow. I
Taylor
watch
said
her
no,
laugh.
cut it off.
I cry hello. She
Everyone's
He is the sand guardian, the guardian of the sand. Poseidon quivers before him. Do I? Hold on. I must have this picture in my phone still.
bathing in sunlight.
Shins.
and
It's got to be in
full
my favorites. It
bloom.
has to be.
Time
I must have
has
this
come
picture
to a
still.
standstill, and
I
moments
must
of
still have this
happiness
picture.
plays over and over again.
Hold on, chat. I'm looking. I'm searching. I'm looking. Surely it must be in here. Come on. Surely it must be in here. Maybe it's not in my favorites. Maybe it's not in my favorites. No, it is! No, it is! This is the same motherfucker from so many years ago. Hold on, let me find like the best picture. I only got pictures from the side, unfortunately. But there's him. Also buried in the sand. And what's the date on this picture? December 2nd, 2017. Almost exactly 10 years ago. Very close. There's him. Hold on. Buried in the sand. Still. There we go. That's a picture from almost 10 years ago. Same guy buried in the sand. Fantastic. Some things never change, chat. Some things never change. That's beautiful. We've come full circle. I can't believe it. Okay, chat. I got guests coming in 25 minutes. If I leave right now, am I cooked? Like, am I gonna have to redo this entire segment if I leave right now? Because, like, I don't know. Or how much longer do I have if I speedrun? Geo and Animo finally have a reaction. Sand meta, true. Gotta make it a yearly thing where he gets buried in the sand. At this rate, it's gonna be like a once per decade thing. Like every 10 years, we take him to a beach, bury him in the sand. It's beautiful. But yeah, very, very funny. I knew that they were gonna go check out. I think they were gonna go see the La Brea tar pits today. I don't know how they ended up on a beach. Oh, we're finishing soon. Yeah, I got company coming. Quest is still quite far off. I'd say 20 to 30 minutes. Cancel Woowa and do NTE tomorrow. Damn. I'll think about it. I do have a lot more stuff to do with NTE still, but I also have a lot to do in Woowa, and I like using streams as a time to just sit down and do all my time limited stuff. So like, I don't know. I think that I do have a lot to do in Woowa. It's just a little more to the story. Yeah, I know, but I have guests coming over in like, sometimes they're a little early, so it could be as little as like 20 minutes. I don't want to still be streaming when they get here. So I think that if we can pause and save here, like I should do that. Yeah, not a terrible idea, yeah. Posted final update on the art channel for now. I need to take a break. I've been at this since the stream started. Nice. NTE is paying you millions of dollars to not pay Woowa. Bro, they could pay me... NTE could legitimately pay me like they could pay me a couple $1,000s and I would just not play Woowa anymore. It would be like a couple times more money than I've spent on my account. I'd be like, worthwhile investment. All right, sure. I am the king of the sand. Dude, Amethyst, I still have the picture of you from 10 years ago when we buried you in the sand. I was like, holy shit, it's a callback episode. Oh my god. Well, I got that Cyberpunk collab coming though. Yeah, true. And I'm like still farming for Denia, and I really like Hyuki. Yeah. We pay him millions of points to not play Woowa with character reviews. That's true. My chat sabotages my Woowa streams. That's true. Well, I mean, if any particular gacha company that I was a partnered creator for wanted to pay me to not play other gachas and instead play only NTE, I would be open to negotiations. Hit me up. Amethyst is low genuinely Inaros. Sand frame. Unk saying I like money. I do like money a lot. And I have some life uncertainty that involves money coming up in the near future, so more money would actually be very nice. Facts, I am Inaros. True. True. You just need your signature sand cat, and then you'll be good to go. Inaros has that, right? He has like the kavat, like the sand kavat. Or is it just the scarab beetles? We don't like Woowa, that's why we bombard you with reviews. You guys say you don't like Woowa, and then my Woowa streams have tons of viewership. Have really good viewership. You say things that you don't mean. Making a Llama DPS. How much crit rate and crit damage and EM do I need? She already does 140k with 50 crit rate, 103 crit damage. Honestly, I would just only prioritize EM. Play what you want and have fun. That's what I do. That is what I do. Paid viewers? I wish I could pay my viewers, man. I can't.
Left?
I can't, dude. I am not in such a position. It's already bad enough that I pay an editor. Please tell me you have a few spare Warframe and weapon slots. I need those. You can't spare slots. You can only spare, like, platinum to buy slots. You can't, like, trade slots. Still EM all the way, you just play her differently? Yeah. You can prioritize crit substats, but I wouldn't do, like your main stats should still all be EM. Yeah. Alright, anyway, chat, I think that we made really good progress today. I think that I even have one singular standard pull for the road. You guys have been good, you deserve a small treat. I have one singular standard dice for the road. So we'll do one singular roll for you guys, and just to sate your Gamba appetite, and then we'll get out of here, alright? Here we go, this one's for you guys. One dice. Bam, what do I get? 5. Exciting! Very cool! Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Alright, fantastic. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Appreciate it. You guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Let me go ahead and plug my socials real quick. Where the hell is anything on my stream deck anymore? It's all the way at the end, right? There we go. Boom, boom. Plugged. Okay. All my links are in chat. If you guys are new here, you're enjoying the stream, be sure to follow on Twitch and sub over on YouTube. If you are enjoying and you want to make it to future streams, best way to do so is to join my Discord. We have a very active community over there. I send notifications when I go live. I post a schedule every single week so you guys know what I'm streaming and when. And we chat and hang out between streams. It's a great time. You should join if you're interested in catching more streams. I also have, like I said, for everybody on Twitch, I have a YouTube where I simultaneously stream and I post shorts and stuff. So go check those out. Subscribe. It would be great. I'm kind of pushing 1,000 subscribers, which is like crazy. So like help me push to that. And other things. I have a TikTok where I need to cross post all my YouTube shorts and I forgot. So hopefully I'll do that soon. Hopefully I will do that soon. But yeah. So that's it. Woowa tomorrow? I think that is the plan. Yeah, Woowa tomorrow. Oh shit, Milo tick in chat? Let me catch that real quick, and then we can get out of here. Alright, and then for... Oh, whoops, I did not mean to press that.
Are you tired of not enough jiggle?
God.
Are you tired of there not being enough polygons in your Guna game?
Oh,
well,
no.
Mark Zuckerberg brings you
Ah,
the new
Streamlabs lost
and
its sub.
revamped
No.
meta, Guna Meta. We aim to fulfill
Alright, we're
the
gonna raid out.
desires of all you unemployed degenerate. Sign up now for Guna Meta. You won't regret it.
It got all the way to the end. That's crazy. It got all the way to the end. You guys got it right at the very end of the stream. Congratulations. Okay, who are we gonna raid today? We're probably gonna raid...
Shut the f*** up, Steve!
Shospel gifting Streamlabs a subscription. Based, homie. Based. Very based. Good shit, man. Very well done. Okay, let's see. So, I'm checking how many times I have raided specific people, because Branch is live and Bacon is live, and I want to see how many times I've raided them. Okay, I've raided Branch actually significantly more. So maybe we raid Bacon today. I think that's what we do. Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and raid Bacon Evan. Enjoy the raid, you guys. Insane pull, true. Excuse me. Alright, remember to copy the raid message. I will see you guys later. Enjoy the raid. I'll see you next time. Remember to say hi to Bacon. And I will be live again tomorrow at the usual time, 1 p.m. Pacific. Give or take a few minutes because, you know, late unk. And we will be doing just like account maintenance, grind stuff, events. It'll be fun times. All right, I will see you guys then. Have a good one. Enjoy the raid. Let's go say hi to Bacon Evan. All right, I will see you guys later. Take it easy. Enjoy the raid. Yeah, those are all the things. Okay, enjoy the raid. Remember to copy